Wow, hello everybody. Yeah, oh god, we're already at the point of background feels like a meme fest already. God, I felt like we weren't quite there. Alright, I set the volume a bit louder on sound alerts recently, actually, so good to know that's working. Glug, I can do that easily. Hydrate? Okay, I will. It's a good hydration right there. Anyways. Also, Valley, nice snipe on the first. He's more 2013 dubstep vibes. You right. I like it though. It's like I'm not gonna say royalty-free Skrillex, because that's not exactly what it is, but that's kind of the vibe. I'm into it. I'm into it. Anyways, how's everybody doing? I mean, I know we were streaming literally yesterday, but things change. Days are different. They go different ways. I finally don't have the floor bang and the floor's in your mother, huh? It's Fat Rat if he was Skrillex. Ah. I see. I mean, Tara, technically we are playing Isaac. Like, that is the most appropriate thing to say. Really. Most of it's just something mother. But no, I don't have any construction noises going on now. The flooring is in, so we shouldn't have that issue. I didn't see that it was a huge issue last stream anyway, from what I kind of skimmed through really quick last night, but it's still nice. Now it's not like a concern. Which also means that I don't have a freezer in my in the bathroom. Isaac is a certified MILF hunter now. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know if I put Isaac's mother in that category, but okay. Again, that's an opinionated thing. If that works for you, then that works for you. Maybe not so much me, though. But yeah, I don't have a freezer in my thing. Just for context, because I don't know how far the context goes, I did have a freezer in my bathroom. And I don't mean the freeze your game freezer. I mean like just like a freezer for like your meats and your breads and whatever you're gonna put in there. But I actually have context for this. I actually do. It's right here. I made this random thing because I thought it would be funny. I don't think it's that funny, but this gives you the context. You wake up at 3 a.m., you're about to go take a piss. So let's go in the background, or let's go in the bathroom. Never mind. That's a damn freezer.
Need some chicken wings.
Hell yeah. If you ever needed to get your chicken wings where you piss and take your shits, this was a great place. It's not that way anymore. It was, but it isn't anymore. Yeah. Also, I uninstalled the boss skip thing. I'm just gonna have to like learn to fight through the muscle memory of skipping all the boss intros so that I learn the names. So hopefully that happens, because it was too broken last time. Also, I still don't know if giant props work, so... oh well. It may or may not. It'll be the eternal mystery. We're gonna stream Isaac for like multiple streams and then only see like a giant prop once. We'll never see another one. But anyways. Not that it's hugely important. It's just something that I was thinking about. But alright. Yeah. Other than that, I think we're good. I've been working on, like, a bunch of random other stuff for different things. I may have made that too loud now. I know you guys will disagree. It's the same to you, it's just louder to me. I don't know why I do this to myself. But no. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's two at once. Warp Zone and Mr. B. Both the same kind of hype voice lines, too. Jesus, you guys had the same idea right there. Yeah, you guys have completely made me forget what I was saying. Oh, I was just working on, like, random other stuff. I am so, like... Dude, I have been working with, like, Adobe software for so long that it's been so epic and it makes it play the game. No, I've been working with that for so long that I'm used to Adobe Premiere software issues, but I've been doing, like, video stuff for other stuff, and it has been so painful with the amount of issues I've had recently that it literally... I've, like, come to realize how much I'm accepting it. I'm, like, so done with it now. I thought I had a virus on my computer. That part's not completely true. It felt that slow. It was not, actually, but... I complained about getting tinnitus before. I'm gonna get it now. You guys have all the power. Anyways, I don't have too much more to add, other than that. Not too much has happened. I've just been working on random other stuff. We're gonna do extending the stream by spamming. You got it. That's the mindset. You figured it out. We are gonna get into the game. As always, I don't know what we're doing. We'll figure it out. We probably should do some greed mode, actually. That probably is a good idea. Because we literally haven't done that. Alright. Isaac, it will load when it feels like it. Because Isaac is that way, as we all know. I had weird, like, slowness yesterday, but I think everything's a little bit better. I also just installed a mod that I haven't tested yet, so we'll see how that works. I won't tell you what it is, and we'll see if we figure it out along the way. But yes. And his mother great. Isaac. Isaac and his Isaac. I installed the mod for the Binding of Isaac. I will become back my money or whatever. But, Revelations said no. Unfortunately. But alright. Oh, these are normal characters. That's not what I want. I mean, it's happier. Did we still not do a Cain mother run? Should I feel like you know what? No, we're not even gonna do that. We did too much of that yesterday. I'm good. Cain deserves a break. I still have Darkroom Azazel. We haven't done Lazarus in a while. That might be a good idea. It's not a good idea, but it is an idea. Like Lazarus Darkroom, maybe? Something like that. Yeah, that's a good one. I think we're good with that for now. Something a little different. You play Isaac while I play Wolong? Gotcha. Every time I see a screenshot of that game, I just think it's also Sekiro. But then I realize it's a different thing. Which I know, but it's hard to identify when I'm not, like, you know, religiously familiar with one or the other. If it has, like, the HUD in the screenshot that I see, then I know. But if I see, like, a straight-up screenshot that has, like, no HUD elements or anything like that, then I'm not gonna straight up know. I'm just gonna kind of, like... I'm like, that looks like... not Sekiro? It's generally what... That's what it comes down to most of the time. Sekiro meets Dark Souls. I mean, that was my understanding. Oh, Terra, I'm you. Well, one of them is you. Terra, I'm playing as you in Isaac. And you're playing as me in Terraria. Or you were, I don't know how long that lasts, but... probably already done. You're like, ah, no, I defeated every Calamity boss in the world. It's fine. Do I want to flip for that? Sure. I have no reason to... I mean, I could have used my flip in the boss room, I guess. Actually, no, boss room is just one item, right? It doesn't actually have a flip item. I always forget that. Well, that was dumb of me. I was wondering why his fire was not going, like, super far. Ooh. The game wanted me to have cool sunglasses, let's be real. Yeah, I'll get this, why not? There's a boss with over 2 million health. And you haven't beat it yet? Like, come on. And I can't even beat the twins on, like, easiest difficulty outside of Journey. I understand my terribleness. I'm not pretending like I am good at the game. I'm not at all. I was gonna buy that soul heart, but now you've convinced me otherwise. So I will remain that way for now. Ooh. And that's why you don't shoot immediately. Dude, they're getting all the money. You're making Lazarus like a pretty rich person right now. Also, that was the perfect person to get bone hearts for. You know, Lazarus is like one of those like deceptively simple looking characters, but actually isn't. Unless you're like, oh yeah, I'm fine, I'll be good. Is there a red key in here at all? Probably have to blow him up, don't I? I'm good then. But yeah, no, like every time that I play Lazarus, or Tainted Lazarus, I should say, I'm like, oh yeah, we got it, easy, not a problem. Just 2 characters that you flip back and forth. It's like so simple. And then it's not. Because then you're like, oh yeah, right, one has like 1 heart and the other one has 1 million. It doesn't help you in the slightest. Alright, where was I? I was just gonna go to like Dark Room. It's simple but effective. And possibly Mega Satan if we have that potential, but that's asking a lot. Ah, man. I'm in that like phase right now of like I need a game that's just something that like you guys would not care about, that I'm like, oh, I'll just play this, and it's something I want to get to. But pretty much every game that I want to play right now are games that I think you guys would want on stream. So I'm like holding off on playing like any game right now. I keep saying I gotta go back to Ghostwire, and I think I do. But even then, that game is like 1,000,000 times better now. From what I've seen, I don't have it from experience because I haven't like played it since the update for it came out. Which also, not sure if this is gonna like. This may mean nothing, but there's gonna be some Cult of the Lamb drops on the 20th of April. If I get access to those, we might just stream Cult of the Lamb, but possibly not. If the update comes out then we're definitely doing that, but it's hard to say if that's what that means. Oh my god. Which one do I want? I don't know, I'm just gonna run and do it and hope. That's the one I wanted, so it worked out. That's what I wanted. Ice rock? Yes, please. I should be breaking more of these rocks, shouldn't I? Pluto. I mean, Pluto's good too. But I like Uranus as well. You're firing Pluto? Oh, you mean like the planet? Like I'm just shooting Pluto now. Yeah, kind of, honestly. I mean, basically the right size. Oh, there you go. Much better. Who needs all of the, like, actual planet items? Nobody needs Jupiter, nobody needs orbiting planet or anything like that. You can just make your own planet out of Terra.
Amnesia.
Good pill. My favorite pill. I mean, if I'm gonna get it on any floor, I'd like it to be the early ones. Nah, I don't want that room. Okay. That is what? I thought the boss room was here. Am I dumb? Or is it back over this way? Oh no. Never mind, I did not memorize where it was. Okay, it is on the other side. I couldn't remember if my item room was there or if it was the other way. But I guess because we have too many options, we don't actually have a proper item room. So I can't use that for my reference. Not completely, anyway. A lot of good items there. I kind of want the milk. That was my second option, so, you know, whatever. Now I'm accurate to me. This is me when I play Terraria. I have Pyro, I do. There's Twisted Pear in there. I shouldn't take it, but... I want to take it anyway. What item do we get for, face hole? Okay. Yeah, why not? Works for me. We could re-roll too, just to see what happens. there's brimstone in there. Looks suspiciously like G Fuel, but... There you go. There's evil PhD, but I cannot, I can't flip anymore. That's okay. Oh yeah. One character, very powerful. Other character... Oh no, you gave both of them Twisted Pear, I see. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, this is not our right character for this. I kept the G Fuel, it only seemed right. Yeah, alright, I'm good. Again, we're just staying on main path. We could do Beast, I guess, if we really wanted to. That's a nice thing about Beast, is we can, like, make that decision when we want to. If we really want to go that way, we have a good chunk of time to make up our mind. Versus, like, a Mother run, you really got to be, like, on it right at the beginning, otherwise... I think I want to shop. Oh, birthright, though? Also, we got unique birthrights, by the way. Hey! I don't know what this does for you. I don't remember. Oh my good lord. How have we lagged the game already? How did that happen? Wait, what? I don't think I've ever seen what birthright does for Tainted Lazarus. So I can see where the other one's gonna be? Like, so if I flip to the middle of the room, I could see... Huh. There's probably more to that than I know. I'm not attacking with both, am I? I am. Oh. That's a pretty good birthright. Okay. So I'm like kind of playing as both at the same time, but I like flip back and forth as like the main. That's so weird. Oh, you have like no health. Probably a dumb decision, but... Eyesore is fun because it makes things wacky. Okay, I was gonna say, I still have Terra, I should be able to do that. Alright. I feel like I have, like, ghost items. Spooky... non-existent transparent items. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I feel like with birth rate, he's like 10 times more fun. Which is the same thing as like Tainted Forgotten. Lovers... Guess I'll take this just in case. I'm kind of worried going forward. I don't know if any of you guys have seen... The fuck? We just started it. It did nothing. What? The run was fine, and then it was not fine. Out of nowhere. Not a single warning. Okay, well. God damn. Alright. That was fast. That was probably one of the fastest ones that we've had. In like a while, at least. Jeez, we're not even 30 minutes in. We got the game crash. In a normal way, too. I'm not counting freezer crashes. Or anything like that. That was insanely fast. Means I need a picture. Again, background submissions is the place. I know we made the slight exception last night, but I am pretty much going to be using there. What do we got on there? We got some older stuff. Possibly something to look for there. Do we have any more food items that maybe we neglected? We have Sonic. We have Sonic gift. We are lacking some gifts. I feel like maybe a Sonic wouldn't be a bad idea. Or Terra, whatever this is. Is this just... You got a pile of $1 coins. Specifically, it looks like chocolate dollar coins. Is that even? What? Why? Chocolate coins. Okay. I mean, I guess we can. That seems like a shopping cart item more than anything. Which is not a problem. It's acceptable. I don't know where it's gonna go, but we'll figure it out. I feel like we need more room in our shopping cart, but I think we're pretty much... we might need to start, like, putting things around the shopping cart. I don't think we have enough room. Chocolate coins. There you go. In front of the dog food? That's my thought. You right. Alright, chocolate coin. Wow, that's massive. Yeah, that's the spot. That is the spot. I gotta get it in the actual, in the shopping cart, though. I'm very good at missing. Hold on, no, it's gotta go on top of the cake, though. Do it like this. Yeah, there you go. It'd be a little smaller. Coins are small. We're just making like a pile of random stuff in the shopping cart. Cool. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a single person buy chocolate coins. You know what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen it. I've seen them in places. I've never seen anybody actually buy them. Moai deal. Ooh. SAAC dagger? Got it. Beautiful. Like a good old SAAC dagger. Everything else is kind of lame, but I'll take that. Oh god, we are at old Rock Boy again. Honestly, fine by me. Or not. So apparently Friend Terra becomes this thing. I don't know what the name of that is off of the top of my head. I don't think you guys blatantly spawned this friend. If it's one that you guys have spawned before, then I'll know. Maybe. Well, I don't know if that's fortunate or unfortunate that that's what that is, but, you know, whatever. Okay, this is the safest option that I have. The room is terrible. I was kind of hoping for some books, but okay. Great. What's in here? I think I'm invulnerable? Likely. I think those things are invulnerable. Yeah, they are, because they're just the thing that, like, spawns things until enemies are killed. Yeah. So you're good. Of course the one that's, based around your name is invulnerable. I assume I put my name in, it's probably like, oh, here's a tiny spider that dies in, like, 2 frames. I don't really want to know either. Oh, those things damage me. Oh, that's great. What? I just died in the room. Great. I didn't even see what it was because I died. That's okay. Friend riskRED. Wait, no, no! No! I don't want to be a Clotty. No. My worst nightmare come to life. And one of the ash Clotties too, it's even worse. I mean, they're not that bad to deal with, but like, if I'm gonna be useful in terms of like friend mode, then I kind of have to... I could literally be any other Clotty and be effective. Those ones are so slow. Oh, Valley, you're this thing? Oh, that's sick. See, that's way more useful than I. You guys both have great options. Now, it could be worse for me, but... Again, I'd rather not. And I can lag your game. You really can. I mean, those things do eventually find enemies to, like, get themselves killed because they don't have a lot of health, so... I don't know if it would stack up. Unless I was doing enough damage to counteract that. The grates? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that might do it. I don't know, would it be enough to make that happen, though? I feel like it would take a long time before that happens. Is that a normal enemy or is that a modded enemy? I've never actually learned that. That's just a normal enemy, right? The dig friend. I always think it's not a repentance enemy, but it is. Normal. Okay. I was actually asking for another reason. I was positive it was normal, but I wanted confirmation. And I knew you guys would know. Forgot to flip for my last item, but that's okay. That nightmare spawned when we were doing the G Fuel seed, and I don't remember it being any, like, different than normal, so... Maybe we just didn't let the whole thing play out. I still got G Fuel in the mind. I don't really know what that's going to amount to. Other than me being like, well, now I guess I gotta buy some G Fuel. But we talked about it so much yesterday that it's just like... Yeah, that's it. How come I keep getting this item... like, way more often than when I was actually using a controller that could benefit from it? I mean, I could still benefit from it a little bit, but like, you know what I mean. Kill.
I can see
Great.
forever.
Alright, well you take this, and then this is Statue Man, which I also like. I don't know where I'm supposed to get the red keys from here. I didn't see it. Oh, I picked it up already. Oops, I didn't even realize. I'm dumb! I wasn't paying attention. I thought I didn't have it yet. I was looking everywhere but where I was. Hey look, it's me. Okay. Hello, friend. I feel like you're... we've established that technically, Terra, you are a racist enemy. He makes the shoop the whoop sound. And apparently that's a reference to racism, so... connect the dots. Okay, there you go. You've changed it. You're good. You're fine. Okay. I don't know if there's a reason to go this way, unless... Wow, that's like the ultra version of Terra. You're literally just become a rock. Wow, magnificent. Have you just become the, like, sculpted pepper thing? I didn't even know that was an option. That's actually kind of amazing. Because I feel like you're both invincible, but also, like, you can become whatever you want. You can create yourself into being. Soccer... Soccer's actually good. I sleep on it a little bit, but it's actually nice. At least for, like, boss rooms and stuff. Okay, you're doing good for health. Friendo... not doing as good. Which we can fix a little bit. Right, there's a lot of health in there, all of which would be actually good. Great, I get my own now. I forgot that you burst like that. Okay. Shop? Actual shop. don't know if it was a good choice. I was kind of hoping for a cheap soul heart, but that did not happen. I'm gonna try to make... I'm gonna try to, like, scrounge a little bit. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to make something work out. Probably won't happen, I'm just being hopeful. That chest is there. Not much you can do in both secret rooms are like that. Okay, I thought I had more potential for that. I know we have that now, I just want to see if there's anywhere I could go to get something. I was there, but... Okay. Hello. Oh god. We're a little, we're a little in debt. Just a tad. Oh, I guess I get this for you then. Bleep. Is this worth keeping? I feel like it isn't, but... Never actually try to use this. I don't feel like I'm going to use either item effectively, but... Alright. Oh. Little horn. What? I've got such a nice hat. I've become Irish. Oh, fiend mode. Oh, I destroyed you. Interesting. Oh wait, you weren't the friend type, that's why. Moon... Death, I'm keeping that for security reasons. Oh, I really want the devil deal. Aha! Right, I can't take any of them anyway. That's okay. Health, though? Back. I don't even want those. Not even worth it. Okay. Now I'll stick to my main path. I'm sticking to dark room pathway. What a family guy. Ah, I messed it up. I had a feeling. You ever get that feeling of knowing, like, when a bad outcome's gonna happen, and you're like, I don't want it to happen, but I know I have no choice. Midnight stack, huh? What about this one? Honestly, kind of just a better... Like, that was better. Actually better than the item room. Never mind, it was a good outcome. So, my town locally had this thing going on today. It was like one of those, like, oh, if, you know, you have anything you need to get rid of, just put it outside of your house. And it'll be, like, you know, properly legal. Like a purge version, but, like, for furniture. Like, all crime revolving to, or involving furniture is legal right now. Where you can just put your furniture out and people will, like, take it or whatever. And so... I did that. But one of the objects, or, like, piece of furniture that was had in my household, it was like, we're gonna get rid of it probably. But I was, like, asked, hey, do you want to, like, keep it? I'm like, I was back and forth because I'm like, if I say no, it's gonna be gone. But I'm like, I might actually want it. And so I was like, but I thought about it for a while, and I was like, no, I don't want this, like, it's like this little small cabinet. It's basically the same as if you've seen it, the cabinet in room cam that I have just next to me. It's about the same size, but it's like a nice, slightly nicer cabinet, but partially falling apart, plus I don't have, like, I need extra shelves for it. So I was like, okay, you know what, I'm good. I'm not gonna keep it. I don't need it. It was the singular item that didn't go. Out of, like, 10 items. Some of which, like, literally just, like, bags or, like, covers for things. People were like, yep, no, I need this old barbecue cover, but... a full shelf. Or, like, cabinet, I guess. Nah. I'm not exactly sure the logic for that. Maybe it just happened to be, like, nobody really needed that. And anybody that did need that just didn't happen to swing by, but, like... So, I technically still have the choice open if I want it. I don't. I've already made my decision, but... it is kind of funny. I thought I was making such, like, a terrible mistake. I'm like, oh no. What if I need it? No, I don't. Okay. Well, they were still... okay. They were, like, weird and blue. I don't know what that effect means. You know what I mean? Coin. More coin. I was gonna give you a lot of money. I mean, I do this all the time anyway, but, like... I'm just gonna do it. I shouldn't. Yeah, it was literally not needed in the slightest. Oh well. You never know. Genesis. I've learned my mistake from Genesis before. It doesn't mean that it's not going to be used. I just mean I know what's going to happen. I now know the outcome. Oh. This is like when you go to like a... You know what using Genesis is like with Tainted Lazarus? It's like when you go to like a family like dinner like during some holiday and you're like the last person to go through like the line for food. Right? Could have taken car battery, I don't know why I didn't. This. That. Oh, these are all good. I like this though. Oh. 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 These are good items. I'll take that. That'll work for me. And I love euthanasia so much. It helps so well. What are these items? What are these? Okay, hold on. Which one would make sense here, actually? I don't have a lot of red hearts for this. I'll still take it. It might be a better payoff later. That was a tricky one. I'm like, Mom's knife's good, but I don't like always going to Mom's knife. I don't know why. I feel like I have such a dependency on it ever since I started playing Isaac in the first place. I'm like, no, thank you. Oh god. This is wacky. Glizzy, gotta take the Glizzy. Even if it's not the best option. Gotta take it. feel like I mostly take the same items. Can't give you flip. Oh no. It's fine, honestly. Just means that I only take one item instead, which, yeah, that's fair. Except for the other character that we have that's going to immediately have a terrible life, but that's okay. Sure. What is this? Pony item. That's cool, I don't need it though. Yeah, sure. My god. World's deadliest character. Why did that item have the flip icon though? There's something going down there. Not fully sure. There's so... How many items did we get? We're gonna be here a while, aren't we? Oh my god, what? Getting this genuinely would be like, oh my god, this is crazy. I know, I should have taken Damocles, but like... I gave both of your characters 50 Terras? Oh, okay, perfect. Well, then yes, we'll be here. Alright, I gotta stop thinking about it then so hard. I just gotta be like, okay, which one looks the best on paper? And take it. You know, just kinda keep doing that until it doesn't make sense. This... sure. This. See, I feel like this would automatically unlock, like, super broken shot and probably just, like, hurts myself. But then it, like, won't, and it'll be, like, the dinkiest thing that does, like, no damage. Even though I feel like I've done quite a bit. Take that, I guess. Okay, what does this do? I actually need to know. During 4 rooms fires a large brimstone laser upon entering the next room. Yeah, it's kind of lame, I guess. Hey, he's back. Chaos? Sure, why not? Make it wackier. I don't really need flight or spectral tears. Holy water, I guess. Already gave you chaos? More chaos. You can never have too much chaos, really. That's kind of the whole point of it. Sure. Oh god, we're... I thought we would be done by now. I'm, like, trying to go quick. Sausage. This, sure. G Fuel. We've seen the G Fuel more than I was expecting to today. I'm happy we kept it. I guess there's double potential for G Fuel, but... Oh my god. Sure. Yes. I think I have, like, all the technologies at this point. Red key, ooh. I don't get any active items, I see. I'm sliding? Oh, you are. Why are you moving? You're turning into, like, a DVD. A little, like, screensaver. Is it gonna hit the corner? Never know. Actually, you're seemingly on track for that, possibly. Bullet. Sure. Now we'll never know what I'm getting. Oh, now I can't take anything. There, I've ended it myself. This is good. I think we're good at this point. I'm gonna take credit card, though. Now I just have to roll with this. Or not. Shit. Alright, fine. We'll keep going. Never mind, it was worth it in the end. That's a lot of food. I don't know if I should take that, but I will. I know we had full health, but more red hearts is nice. Well, now it's like only health. Oh no, Sci-Fly. I didn't see Sci-Fly. Oh well. Tech 0. And just add to the tech counter. Why not? Sure. Literally every single tech we can get. Luigi. Well, I can't actually take wrong warp, so... Soy. No. I know the guppy potential's there, but no thank you. I think we're getting into a little bit of breakfast mode. Never mind, we're fine. Wafer... I think we're pretty much just going... We're just gonna go through every single item in the game. Black Andal... Small rock. I gotta take that. I can really only take passives. I think this is the longest we've ever been in, Genesis. We got a lot going on. Sure. They're all actives. Oh, conjoined. Let's go. Okay. We're here forever. Ooh. Well, now we got a little bit of a backup. Why not continue him? I mean, it was good, but I feel like, oh, we're done. Okay, we gotta see what this does, right? Like, we gotta know. I feel like we'll probably end up just shooting so much that it doesn't matter anyway. Continuing would just make it worse. Alright. Okay, that's actually not as... I was gonna say that's not as crazy as I thought, but yeah. Completely forgot about Epic Feed. Me as well. Hold on, what's in Stairway? Anything... Okay, right, it's Chaos, so... Never mind. I don't have credit card? I had credit card. Oh, it's not showing up on the visual on the menu. That's weird. Good job, HUD. You got it. You did it. Okay, well... Now we're in character 2. Oh. This is the character that has no progress whatsoever. I just shoot brimstone and can fly. I murder the entire room and possibly also the PC entirely. I feel like the game's like being edited to like a completely different run at this point. What's this? Oh, Page of Virtues. All right. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Take whatever I can get. We're really breaking them. So even though we have like every single technology, it doesn't really matter. Because we'll just like epic feed us everything. I mean, I'm kind of just letting Wimpy Bro do it all. Oh yeah. We have the Azazel horn. That's not terrible. It's just not something you can like rely on all the time. I wouldn't say that item is bad, it's just not like good, it's like average at best. So now I just need to figure out what Azazel Stump does, and then we're good. Why did I fire? That was bad. Okay, now we have the display for that. That was weird. It wasn't showing up before. Ah, so if we shoot fast enough, then no epic fetus. We don't get any of that. No fetus. The system can last another day. Thank God. Okay. Oh, oh no. What up, Slimps? Also, why am I getting ads? Why am I not subscribed? I mean, I feel like you get some... Should only be pre-roll ads, actually. Should literally be it. Unless Twitch changed something again, which is, well, I mean, it's always gonna do. But also, hello, Seth, how's it going? I think we're having a pretty chill Sunday. Saturday. I'm dumb. Chill Slimp Saturday. There we go, fixed. Aw. Well, thank you, Sub. I appreciate it. Slimp day. Get the 120 fire rate. Alright, I'll try my best. I'm in camo mode. I don't know what it is about the runs recently, though. Somehow the HUD just keeps getting broken in weird ways and then, like, fixed again. It's very strange. On character that used to be bad. God, I can't even tell which character that is anymore. Just made an amazing dinner. Do tell. Had some fish. Had some pollock. Cheap fish, but like you can do a lot with it. It's nice. It's a variety, you know. A little bit of pollock and some little smile fries, you know. Really really makes it feel gourmet. They're good though, so you can't really complain. We went over this before, now I don't know which one's right. Noki? I don't know how to say the rest of that either. I've never heard of what the lamb bit is. I don't think I've ever heard that word in my life. Noki, yeah. That's what I thought. I just don't trust my, my, like, 5 IQ brain. Which is good, and a smart decision, I think. 100 IQ decision to not trust my 5 IQ brain. 100 IQ is still not that much. Not as much as I would hope to have. You're a suspicious trader. Well, I mean, it sounds good. The basil parmesan sounds fantastic. It's a way to make lamb sausages with harissa and fennel seeds. Okay. I see. I think I get a general idea of the kind of food that I can now, like, mildly picture from that. I mean, it sounds great. Been having some, last, like, I guess, maybe 3 weeks now? 2 or 3 weeks, I've been having some, like, HelloFresh meals with the family. Well, not bad. Pretty good. They got some good burgers. They got like, good sauces. Like, most of the the decency in those meals is sauces. Oh, I bombed the wrong spot. I'm dumb. Here. Give Mern. I mean, I think I'm good, but if you insist. Made it easier and chair to pick in general for later? Oh. I will have to look. I mean, we got a shopping cart for food items. It might be a good thing to put in there. You never know. Also, we gave Ghostbusters Slimer a Slimp hat as well. Just FYI. Blast resist? Don't know if both of them had blast resistance, but they do now, I guess. Oh. Oh no. I have a feeling this character is going to crash the game. Tunis. That seems like a mistake. Didn't have enough to flip that. Probably should have waited, but kind of curious to see where this goes with this character. Might help. Might not. I have returned. Am I back? Oh, we also figured out that riskRED is like one of the ash clotties, or whatever they're called. So there's that breakfast. Great. Fantastic. You telling me to roll? I did it. We have some items. We have Uranus is bad, but random planetarium effect Pluto. Pluto's good for the tiers up. You really get everything. Ooh. Rocks with some Terra. I mean, I think we still... I don't know if we still have Terra on both characters, but... I think we might. Saturnus, bad. Jupiter, bad. But these are my choices now. Let me just squeeze by here real quick. I guess I'll take Jupiter. Jupiter's actually not bad. No! I gotta take it now. Now I gotta leave. I'm out. You forced my hand, I must leave. I love how jiggly Jupiter, like, light is. Feels like it's like a broken animation, but... like, in a good way. Like, one of those, like... You know, if you're playing, like, a game that has some sort of, like, bug in it that, like, the devs put back in when they remove it because the community just loves it. There's a few of those. No, don't hurt sub. Bad. Not good. Not good. Very bad. No, this is not needed. Terra, please, rip. Look, they're just being overly violent. I think they're a little upset about something. I don't know particularly what, but it's something. Actually, I think we got everything. I'm just planning to go to Dark Room, so I feel like that's pretty much the strategy. Bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Oh. That's a few delirium bars on the bottom there. Just a few. Crash? Nah, we're probably fine. It's fine. We're not gonna crash at all. Why would that happen? Crash? No, we're fine. Don't worry about it. If we had the duplicate command still, then maybe. Oh god, is there more? Oh, then there's more. Let me out. I'm out. I'm leaving. Bye. I've left. We still had a death certificate. Look at that. I don't know where I'm going here, but... Oh no. Oh no. I guess we're leaving again. Bye-bye. No crash. It'll happen eventually, if not right now. Oh, boss time. My favorite. Apparently we didn't kill the boss the first time. I bet the bitrate looks great right now. You're welcome, by the way. Oh, by the way, random thing. Since I'm thinking about it, I had no idea this was a thing, but apparently it is a thing. Didn't know that YouTube, like, limits, like, uploads of length for videos to, like, 12 hours now. There's something to do with that. Maybe it is longer if you, like, verify in some way, but it seems like it's, like, a 12-hour limit now, based on something I saw. Could not actually be a thing, but... And if it's not a thing, then that's good. I want to be wrong, but... I also learned that new channels only get like 15-minute long videos unless you like verify your phone number. Which I didn't know either. What are you trying to upload? I wasn't trying to upload anything, I just happened to see like info on a random page looking for something completely unrelated. Oh, hello. Oops, didn't mean to go there, but that works for me too. No crash, that is good. That is surprising, to be honest. I'm actually surprised that the game's still alive. Stairway. 12 hours and 1 minute of Isaac crashing. Ah, yeah, that's wait. Wait, we had 13-cent Genesis? I mean, I'm gonna die, but I had to know if that was gonna actually do that. For 13 cents. It's a single-use item, it's Genesis for 13 cents. I think I'm gonna die. I don't know what's telling me that, but I have a feeling. Oh. Never mind, we're fine for like 1 extra minute. Oh, hello. Bye-bye. I was gonna flip, but you know what? It's fine. Oh god, no. What is this? Chaos, but instead of the item, it's just the way that the world works now. Hello, friends. I'm a little stuck in here right now. Luncheon's great. They all take damage at the same time. Are they, like, linked? I think they are. That's interesting. I guess he's not really an enemy, right? So I guess he's just like the catalyst for like the boss. Give Greg the egg. Greg, help. Randy, anybody. Cube baby. Actually, I could really go for Cube baby right now. I think my survivability is pretty low currently. I gotta flip. Oh, you only have half a heart too? Well, never mind. Didn't work out. We tried. That's okay. I got a mask this time, which means it's much safer this time around. No. No, my flip. God damn it. Stream delay. It always comes back to the stream delay. Oh. Wait, I still died to luncheon. What? Okay. Sure, yeah, that makes sense. He's still here. He's still the reason I die. I believe what we like to call that is some fiend folio jank. You know, the classic. You know? Good old normal. Oh. I mean, great. I love how fast the music comes back after dying. It's just like, suddenly. I'm dead. This is infinitely worse with mushrooms. It's probably the weird way that Fiendfolio hacks in their monster death portraits. Yeah. No, it's definitely that. Also, I thought for a minute that we had, the potential for, I was positive there was the potential for getting dirt to work. Little behind the scenes, by the way. The way that, like, dirt works, which we were kind of wanting to do for the mount chest mod, which I haven't talked about in, like, a hot minute. But, and we're also calling it monster chest as well, because it makes it confusing for ID spawns and stuff. Oh, I should have flipped. I didn't flip. But anyways, basically, like, Isaac just takes from the floor color and, like, puts it on the dirt, and all the dirt textures are, like, gray, and it just tints it the right thing. But you can't do that with mod tools. So getting an enemy that digs like that, or digs with any sort of dirt in the slightest, doesn't really work. You can still tint things, but you can't, like, take from the direct color, so you have to, like, figure out all the values beforehand. That's pretty much the only way you can do it. It's very dumb. But technically works. In theory, anyway. It's so annoying, it very much is. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, you kind of hope that, like, I mean, I doubt it would ever happen, but, like, if the game ever, like, updates in a way to, like, you know, change the mod tools in some way, that would be great. This room's terrible. I hate this room entirely. Shit. Ow. See, I get pain in Isaac, but sound alerts are the real physical pain. Skill issue. I mean, you know, there's a little bit. I don't know if Kilburn has been working on any updates. Eh. I mean, I would never expect anything from Isaac, like, actual main course development any further than everything that's already happened. I'm not, like, I mean that in a, there's already been so much given through this game over the years that, like, it can easily, like, just stay the way it is now. I mean, more stuff's always great, but... Repentance was already, like, a bonus in and of itself. So... And, like, G Fuel is also great. Sure. I always hope there's like some games that I'm like, I always hope there's more content for, but also kind of falls in the same line. Like, I always hope for more TF2 content, but it never happens. Not anymore. I should change the wording of that. Consistent content. Very different. Oh. Mama Mega.
Puzzle piece.
A stranger. It's always ominous when we start with that one. I'm gonna look for a secret room real quick. Plus we have Mama Mega. Secrets? Secrets? Damn. It's Slimpin' time. Let's go. Hell yeah. What's the bet? Oh god. How many puzzles can we do in a row? Like, once we do one, do we just get another one?
Puzzle piece.
I assume so.
Puzzle piece.
It's gonna be the same every time.
Puzzle piece.
Oh, it is. Okay, that's actually interesting. Okay, just all the big fans. Every single... Oh, wait, oh, that's different.
Puzzle.
Your fears will help? Will help what? Ooh, that's flight. Why is that one different? Is there a puzzle piece pool?
Puzzle piece.
I think there might be a puzzle piece pool.
Puzzle piece.
We're discovering the secrets of the puzzle pieces.
Puzzle.
I genuinely don't know the last time I've done an actual puzzle. Like, just putting together a puzzle. I think the closest thing would be, like, you know, putting together Lego, because it's almost similar. Like a 3D puzzle, almost.
Puzzle.
At least if you're following, like, a, you know, instruction booklet. But I guess you're just following steps, so it's not quite the same thing, but you know what I mean. What? Oh, God, I forgot already that I was talking about puzzles, so I was like so... I didn't forget, but I was like, I did not clue in the connection, so I'm like... Did a few last year when my mom was visiting me. I was like, what did you do? Oh. Puzzles. Gotcha. That's good. That could easily go, like, way worse. But okay. Yeah, no, like, the last time I think I had done a puzzle was probably when I was, like, a kid. Probably sometime in, like, elementary school. It's been a very long time. Board games are different. I've done plenty of those. More card games than board games, but... they're still good. I've always wanted to get good at, like, you know, one of, like, the keyboard games, like chess, or, like, some sort of, like, you know, some sort of board game that's, like, not, like, oh, I'm really good at playing, I don't know, like, Star Wars Monopoly, because that seems lame, but if you're like, I'm really good at playing, like, Moncala, then it's like, whoa, you're a genius. Oh, dude, you could go into, like, the Pro League for that. That's such a cool... It's so cool that you're good at that. Isn't that weird? Actually, now that I think about it, that's such a strange thing. Oh, I'm really good at branded board game. Oh, that's nerdy. I mean, some people like it, but, you know, like, it could easily go that way. But I feel like more people would be like, oh, you're really good at, like, Chinese checkers. Whoa. You gotta be like the smartest person ever. That's that sci-fly, that's disappointing. When it's that transparent, it's hard to tell. I'm the bug leader. Oh my god. There's that one game on Switch that I always forget the name of. It's something like... I want to say Clubhouse 51, but that sounds weird. It's just like literally like a crap ton of those kind of board games, like classic, you know, very like worldwide known board games, like checkers and things like that. Do I want to go in there? Sure. Lego stud. The best. What's Psy Hunter though? Alright, I'll use my Lego stud now. I like calling card. I think overall though, physical games and stuff in general is pretty cool if you're able to, you know, get the people around for it. Calling card. Wait, where'd my calling... Did I use it? What happened to my calling card? Did I drop it? Oh wait, no, my other character has... No, they... Never mind. I forgot I was playing Lazarus for a second. What are we on right now? Basement 2? God, it feels like we are way further than that. Where do we need to go? We don't need to go Mother. Outside of that, I don't really care. There was like a time when I was younger too, I was like super into cards for like magic trick reasons. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do like all these cool tricks with cards and people are gonna be like, that's so cool. And then I learned like, I learned a handful, none of which I remember other than one, which is very lame and requires like setup beforehand to do, so, you know, it's not really a good trick. You can't just do it like somebody gives you a deck of cards and then boom, you can do it. You gotta set it up. More of like a prank trick now. Because it makes you look like a wizard, because it literally looks impossible. Like you literally wouldn't know. But can you use the tricks to cheat at the casino? I guess that's really the like best thing. I wonder if that's why like there's so many sleight of hand magicians that like are clearly already doing really well. They just, like, learn sleight of hand, like, really, really well, and they go to casinos and, like, you know, pull a few maneuvers, and then boom. All the money. I mean, it is super, like, illegal, but... Aren't casinos, though? Tint. I never stuck with like cards long enough though to ever get like, you know, a decent handle on like proper maneuvers though. I think that's like the coolest thing, just being able to like have good sleight of hand on anything. It's just cool. Because like literally if you know that kind of thing, you can make like anything a really easy magic trick. You know how the secret on how to leave a casino with a small fortune? Walk in and leave. Oh, go in with a large fortune. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. The happiest you'll ever be at a casino is when you go there only for the food. It's not gonna be, like, super happy, but it's the happiest you can be. You know, I'm happy that as a kid I mean, I'm not fully happy about it, but I'm happy that as a kid I was, like, you know, exposed to all the, like, microtransaction BS and, like, loot crate stuff in games when I had, like, money to, like, throw away, if you will. I shouldn't have done it. But I splurged a lot. I'll admit it. But then after a while I realized that, wow, this is a very unfulfilling feeling after a while. You know what? Actually, I don't care about any of this stuff. And so, early on, as like a younger child, I've already been, like, immediately turned away from any microtransaction stuff. Coin flip, tails. I see. Well, that's not good for me. Bad story, huh? Well, that's not good. Do I have any, like, financial bad stories that I can tell that's just kind of more humorous than anything? I'm trying to think. Possibly? But I don't fully know.
Clairvoyance.
I'm trying. What? Did you see that? What was that? That was like a mystery coin. I picked it up. I don't know what it was, though. I love me a good casino trip, but it's got to be a rare event. And you got to know the budget. Yeah, you got to, like, set limits. I can give you a horrible financial bad story. I mean... yeah. One of the best tokens. One of the best... what? Which token? I'm very not aware as to what you mean. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of a effective story. Can't think of one off the top of my head. Oh no, this is not good. Gives you a copy of the item you got? Ah. I see. Ah, we're playing in 240p mode, everybody. That's okay. So I don't know what... is that a D4 underneath this? It is. Look at that. I still haven't figured out the proper story. You have 10 Psy Hunters? Yeah, I imagine. They all follow, like, the same path, because they're ninjas. They're efficient. Well, maybe I can't do things with, like, finances. Let's not stick on that. I could tell you about this one bad time. You know what? Completely irrelevant and, like, a side topic thing. But, I had this one time, I was in school. I may have told this one before. I was in elementary school. It was probably in, like, 7th-ish grade. And for, like, a couple of years beforehand, I was really, like, obsessed with this, iPad app. Which, I gotta give kudos to that iPad app. It was this app called Looptastic. I forget what the company that made it was. I don't think they exist anymore. I think they're called, like, Sound Trends. But that might be wrong. Either way, it was literally just this, like, little music loop app. It had a bunch of like tracks and it had all the sections and they all looped perfectly, and it was basically all you did. And you could combine stuff and you could take from multiple different packs and it would like blend it in. It was kind of like a really early version of Fuser, if you guys even know what that is. That's essentially what that was. It was pretty cool. And I literally I made a bunch of stuff with it, but obviously there's not a lot of like musicality. It's mostly just like learning about like rhythms and stuff. It's good for like when you're really young and don't know a lot about music creation and stuff. You get to learn a lot about different things and like effects and stuff and how to like keep things in rhythm and stuff. Because that was like the main creative thing, was like kind of mixing stuff together like properly so that it sounds good. But I had like a project that came up in school, and it was like this dance project for like, I think it was like gym class or something like that. And it was like, oh, you gotta like put together and choreograph a dance with like, you know, either one other person or like a few other people and make like a, you know, choreographed dance thing. And so me and a friend of mine, we did a thing, but I was like, oh, let's use a song nobody else will use. I have one of these like pre-put together songs. Let's use that. But I don't know what it was. For some reason, I was like claiming like oh, sorry. I was just saying like I made it. I put it together, which was true. It was a very true thing. But it was like, obviously I didn't like make it to the point where I'm like, oh, I made everything about it. But my gym teacher at the time heard this, and he made it his mission to like prove that no, I didn't make it. Which I never really said that I made it from like scratch. I just said that I like put it. I made this like overall. You know, I was never claiming that I was like the creator of all the vocals and everything that was in this like song. But he was like very like publicly in front of everybody, just being like, you the worst. I think that's the most the teachers ever like tried to like shit on me, and I had an art teacher in high school after that that also hated me. Talked about that teacher too. But yeah, he was weird. It was an odd experience. I'll always remember it. Should go in debt now? Yeah, probably. That's cherry bombs. I don't really need those. They're cool though. Also, Sub, I did not read your thing and I apologize. And actually, I'm real quick gonna go back because I don't want to miss it because it seemed entertaining. Sorry, Sub, what did you say? I'm sure you all know those fun things called bitcoins. I sold the majority of my 150-ish bitcoins. Today's value, 4.5 million. Ah, just a casual 4.5 million. At the super high price of 30 per bitcoin. Wow. Well, I mean, it isn't that bad. Could have been worse. Could have been like, I sold every one for $1. Still not great. $4,500. Look, I at one point... Where's the member card shop? True, actually. That is very strange, actually. Well, this was a greed room, though. Does that count? I don't think that counts, right? No, I was, for a little bit... I don't really have any, like, connection now, but for a little while... and there's some older VODs from probably, like... At the, like, earliest a year ago, if more than that now. And I was doing work for... one content creator at the time. Still, like, vaguely friends with him, but he's kind of moved on and done a few other things in other areas. But I was doing editing for him. Oh, there we go. It's back. But I was doing, like, editing for him, and I was doing, like, stuff with, like, their content mainly was NFTs and crypto and all that kind of stuff, which whatever. I had no connection to it at that time. And I was like, whatever, I'm just doing video editing, like, whatever. No knife. I tried to grab the knife, I missed. Can I still go into debt? Oh god, I have a lot of money. I didn't realize how much I have. I'm just gonna grab everything. Everything. Horse pill. But I had the opportunity at one point. They got into, it's the one NFT everybody knows, you know, Bored Apes. They got into Bored Apes really early. They bought a crap ton of them. And I was offered one, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need that. I wouldn't care now, but at the time, I easily would have been like, oh yeah, I'll just sell that right now. Why not? So yeah, that's probably the closest story I have to that too. Incubus locked down. It's fine. Looks like Incubus is holding the Twitch chest. Bring it with us. Could have been rich. I still got a little bit. Because I had a cool cat at one point, I did take that, and I sold that for a bit. But not nearly as much as that. They never sold those though. Like, they never sold theirs though. So they, you know, had the chance and didn't do it. God, I have a way too. I can't keep buying stuff. It's all active items now. I'm just swooping in, buying everything. Etching. There's a birthright in there. I don't have enough money for that anymore. Alright, I'm mostly out of money now. I can buy these. Every trinket. I can't even grab them anymore. By the way, I try not to think about it too much. I'm still not a super... I'm not at all connected enough to the NFT or crypto world to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you to get an NFT or get into that kind of thing. I will not at this point. I'd recommend you don't, actually. Oh wait, you guys gave me more money. Birthright! Birthright! Oh, I got Birthright, look at that. I know we already had Birthright, I just wanted to get another one just to say I could. Great. Actually, if we're going stories in that realm, because we're already on the subject, you know, when I worked with this person, I also worked for like kind of their side project. It was like a podcast about NFTs. Again, you don't have to go far. I did some streams that were based on that kind of stuff as well. That was kind of like, you know, like a kind of partnership thing. Because I was doing all of their like art and like media and stuff for quite a while. And so much stuff happened with that project that I ended up just like, when I started with that project, it was doing just like, you know, like logo stuff. When they had like guests on, had to make like little media stuff for like Twitter, like, oh, we have this guest on, so I made like a little animation for, you know, such and such thing, like person from like whatever, you know, like sometimes they had people on from like sports betting stuff and whatever, so like, okay, sure, get a picture of them or get like, you know, something that's kind of themed off of their company's design and be like, oh, this person's coming on. And I was like, yeah, okay, sure. And then as like time went on, it like ended up kind of evolving into its own NFT project. And I was like, I'm fine to work on that too, because I was pretty much just going to be doing the same thing. And that whole like project was set up to be this like, oh, you get a membership And then you can get like into these like kind of exclusive other NFTs that you still have to like, you know, pay for, but it's like a lot cheaper if you have the pass. But you could still get it if you don't have the pass. It's just like a normal price thing. So it's kind of one of those things of like, you know, you can either commit early or you can still get into it, but you have to pay like more for it, which is fine. And again, this was all stuff that like wasn't really like my concern, because I'm like, I'm just gonna do media or whatever. They ended up having like because their first thing they were gonna release after they released like the pass or whatever, they were like, oh, okay, we're gonna have this like, you know, kind of monkey themed thing, which is kind of like similar to like Bored Apes in a way. But it's like, sure, that's what they're gonna have. They had an artist all like, you know, linked up for it, and then the artist, after like a month or two of like development, ended up like submitting this like super shite project that was like super already like very late. And so they were like, well, this isn't good. And then they ended up getting me and like one other person to help out with some of the art to try to like get it done. But then we were like looking at all the project files, and it's like there's like no room for like making it work properly. And so they're like, we're gonna have to like restart. So they're like, oh, we gotta find somebody else or whatever. And then they ended up just being like, hey, do you want to do it? I didn't really, but like they literally were like basically forcing my hand, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm doing that now. Which was a very stressful like 2.5 months, which the project needed like 4 at the minimum, but whatever. Alright. Wait, hold on. Okay, now we can still go to... We're still 1 floor out from Beast. I think we can actually go to Beast. I feel like this is a good opportunity to do that. I was just going to go to Dark Room, but... I feel like it'd be better to go to Dark Room if, we have, like, key pieces.
Range up.
But either way... I did a lot of that art, and it was a very busy process, because it was, like, all, like... There's nothing complicated with how NFTs work. It's literally just, like, a bunch of, like, pictures and layers put together, and, like, you know, like, some program that like figures out like how to put them together and pick random things, and then like, you know, rarity percentages and stuff. Like at the end of the day, from an art perspective, you're just making something that's all like based on layers and they fit together perfectly. And the more things you introduce, the harder it becomes to make that piece of art, because you have more elements that need to make sure that they work with themselves, and you get more variety. And so it was a challenge. Everything that I did fit into a Photoshop file just barely. At like 4K resolution or so. But it was barely. Like nearly a 4 gigabyte Photoshop file, which I believe is like close to the, or like is basically the max file format. Or like file size for Photoshop files. So. Well, you know, I don't hate... You're lucky he was able to reopen. To reopen. What do you mean? Redeem censored? Oh god. I can't say that? Oh no. You're lucky he was able to reopen. Oh yeah, that. In terms of that, yes, I am very lucky. I did save a version that was at 720p too, just in case. And I had all the files technically in other like smaller PSDs as well, so I had backups and stuff, but the master file was like 4K, like basically 4 gigs. It was kind of insane. It was very slow, but it worked. It was fun though. At least from an art side perspective. Like, even though it was stressful, it was fun to, like, figure out some of those things. When you didn't think about the whole, like, purpose of it, and you're just like, oh, it's art. Which was cool. It really helped, actually, for, like, me developing better skills artistically. Not to say that I'm, like, legendary at anything. Hold on. We need to find the, I had a fool card earlier, didn't I? I have the calling card, but I need fool card. We're gonna beasts. A lot of calling cards around here, huh? Only chargeable, use sensor. I think you're the first person to ever do that. I mean, I guess it means I can't say that specifically. This. Whatever that is, on accident. I mean, if that's the case, then that's fine. We can undo that if that's what you're wanting, but for now I gotta abide by the rules. I'm gonna disregard a friend. I'm just gonna take you know, the other one with that. What happens if you say it? I don't think I ever figured that part out. I think it was just like, you know, TBD, like figure it out in the future. Which is definitely possible. If I do, it'll definitely... the consequences will exist. I think when I originally did that, which was like a very long time ago, I had hot sauce. But I don't have hot sauce right now. Not that I'm aware. Maybe I do. But it's fine. I won't say it. I can't. No, I can't. That's not a way to cheat the system. That's not how that works. That does not cancel each other out. Or it does cancel each other out. I can't. No, this is not good. This is not how that works. I didn't mean to? Ah. Well, then, I mean, if you didn't mean to, then I don't know if that counts as an official use case. Very expensive mistake. Just a little bit. I mean, chargeable, if you actually don't want to go with that, let me know. I mean, I know you said you didn't mean to, but... What? Wait, what? What? Why did he only say a dick? There's more to that name. You gotta finish your line, narrator friend. Okay. Now I actually have to find Fool card. Unless I found it already and didn't realize it, but... I don't think that happened. No. I will find the card. You got distracted by the amount of Psy Hunters. Yeah, just a little bit. There's a few. There's a few. Wait, was there one in there? I keep not looking. Fool card. It gave me Holy card. That's a different card. Oh, there it is. I knew I thought I saw it before. Holy card. Yeah, it's fine. Have you guys all become that friend? I believe you have. I wasn't keeping track of exactly when the time started on that, so... It's fine. I do have a method of checking that, though. We're turning to the last holy... yeah, basically. We're that. Oh my god, that was very fast. You know what, I'll take this one for a change. Why not? We can do boss rush, too, if we really want to. You guys are in the perfect protective state, being the beings that you are. You know, when you think about it, technically, there's no defined time as to when I need to say the custom voice line, is there? I could say that at any time. Just now in particular doesn't seem like a great moment for that. Hey! I guess. I mean, look, I gotta take every, like, thing that I can get here. I know I don't have a particular punishment lined up that's obvious right now. If I do say it, I'm not going light on it. This is basically me trying to also train myself to be able to not say a word for an extended amount of time, which is good for the swear ability, to be honest. It isn't a swear, but I'm also great at that, as you guys know. Oh, Terry, you got the mobile version. You're right. Also, I have wanted to... I haven't done it yet. I might try it in the future. I do want to try stuff with Epiphany again and like Tarnished characters, but the last time I tried it was off stream. But I was like, I'm gonna just try it, see how it works, see if we can get it actually to work like compatibly with everything, because it's supposed to. The last time I tried it, it would not pick a character at all. It would just go to like the mystery character before you're supposed to like pick, because Epiphany does custom characters in the weirdest way possible, which is very irritating. Oh, that was it. Okay, good. Anything good here? There's flat. Well, that's not what I wanted, but I'll take Willow as well. Alright. Now I gotta find my Fool card again, because I dropped it earlier. There we go. Beautiful. It'll be one of these times that I accidentally say a specific word. And I know I shouldn't. And I feel like it's pretty easy not to, but... Alright, Beast Potential. Which will quickly turn into pain. Forgot we had C-section as this one, so it's just like not much. I expect so much in terms of like... Are we just locked here in permanence? Okay, there we go. I was like, where's the next ghost? There we go. We're fine. Well, I assume these guys can shield pretty much anybody that isn't themselves. So... it appears that is the case. I don't know what they can shield. Why do they have different names? What is it? Affil. They're like partial affiliate on Twitch. Only halfway.
Are you a wizard?
Alright, well... I don't know why I keep searching. I gotta, like, stop doing the whole... I just noticed I spent 25k on sensor. Again, chargeable. You're allowed to cancel your request at any time. Just give me the word and I'll make it happen. Cancel it? Okay. Alright. That's all I need to hear. There we go, it's all good. Also, by the way, sub, I don't know if you're still here, but, friend Bishop. I'm sorry, I had to wait. I was legally bound for that time. By the way, we've canceled our past request. I am free from these chains. Hey Bishops, how's it going? I'm sorry I was ignoring you previously, but I hope you understand. Also, that censored was also supposed to trigger like a visual 30-minute countdown, and it didn't do it, so that's broke. But in fairness, I haven't like touched it in forever, so that's my bad. ASMR to the ears. Yeah. You got a problem with it? Because I could easily see why you would. It's a very lovely sound. Sounds lovely. Oh yeah, we got calling cards still. Hey. I forgot they'll stay here. All right, sweet. Floppa. Where did that come from? I mean, sure. But like, all right. I will say it feels more peaceful. I mean, we've had it for a while, but it definitely is like nicer to just have like the music of the Ascent, in my opinion. But having the Ascent voice lines there to begin with, and then allow people to just like meme them to whatever they want through any mod was also an amazing choice from the Repentance dev team. Okay, well, let us do the work on the Dogma and Beast fight. Alright. Will do. I mean, I feel like you guys are gonna have it. It seems like you're fairly strong. And your health and, like, overall armor is amazing. Sub died? Oh no. That's not good. I mean, it's not good, but you guys can protect everything, right? You'll be fine. Rip me. Yeah, damn. You hate to see it. Oh, friend Bishop is back. Look, you guys can move around. Sub is like the anchor for all Bishop kind. Like having like a football team. You got some on the defense and some on the offense, you know? And I don't know what Psy Hunter counts as, like tackle. I guess it's still offense. I don't know enough about sports, so I'm not gonna say like more that just makes me like very obvious of how much I don't know. So I mean, you know, a blank card and the Fool. Oh, I do. You're very right. I'm finding my way so far. I've gone through most of the floors. We only got 3 left. Ooh. But cracked key though. Hold on, what if I do this? What if I do this? Hold on. Genius play right now. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. And you get cracked key. And then we can do one room and Fool. Ah, look at that. Oh no, they're inverted though. Wait, can I still use it or is it gonna do it wrong? Hold on, let me see. Oh no. They're the wrong way around. That's not good. What if I do this? Will this do it? Oop. Shit, I swapped. This is not helping at all. It's okay, you guys gotta have faith that I can find my way. I'm actually usually okay at the Ascent. I'm bad at finding boss rooms. This is the invert. It actually does somehow translate both ways. What did I tell you? Can't find the boss room, so I'm really good at finding my way away from the boss room. Look, I'm basically there. Not quite, but like close enough. Oh. Shop? I'm gonna go to the shop. There's nothing here. Fine. There. We did it. Look how close that was. I would have found that immediately. It's not even that far. No shop? Apparently not. I mean, I guess it is the Ascent. There's not gonna be any shops. I feel like one of these streams I should just install like one of the like slightly weird mods that you can get for Beast, if you know what I mean. And not tell any of you guys, and then it just happens out of nowhere. I didn't do that today, but at some point I should. You'll never know. What mod? Beastier or Dad Beast? Yeah, something along those lines. There's a selection. Isn't there like Cat Beast too? Dad Beast. Sometime Dad gets need a riskRED Beast. It's just me. Who beast you? You don't need to know. It's fine. You'll be fine. You'll be good. It's fine. You don't need to know. If you don't know, you live a happier life. Maybe. Nah, you could live. I guess it depends what you're looking for. What? Can I not? Oh. There we go. Great. Alright, you guys, you asked for me not to do anything, so I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna roam around. You guys gave me Nod Leaf as both, so I can just sit around. You guys can do it. Psy Hunter all the way. You guys take out Dogma. Borf Borf. Woof Bark. You got it. Nakey. Oh, we don't need that. Oh my god. I'm doing nothing. You guys are almost... You've almost done phase 1. Okay, you guys did it. There you go. Oh wow. The flies are actually following Dogma, not me. We get like a second apiece. Until they come back. I mean, you got it. Oh no. You got it. Just barely, but you did it. you just barely. Anyway, that's the end of the episode. There's a Family Guy. It's Family Guy, but the bit where, you know, there's flies in the background at the same time. Cool stuff. It's not over yet? Yeah, it's a fake ending. We're still good. We're fine. Continue. Okay, it's over. I'm out. Nope. That was the fake ending. You got bamboozled. Alright, well... I don't know if you guys got this one as much anymore. There's like... a couple... There's like Sci-Fly and a Pooter. And that's pretty much it. Hey sub, how's it going on? Grudge moment. Oh dude, you guys just made me juggle for a minute. Why? What? Oh god, why... What is... Why have I turned into a shit pile? Why is it above me? I'm in lava? Yeah, you're all kinda... Oh, there you go. You got it. You guys are going. You're going ham again. There you go. Hey, what's friend doing here? What's this about? You guys are all kind of stuck just in the bottom over here. I mean, there's enough of you still getting something done. I'm curious to know if like the normal Psy Hunter or if Calling Card has more health. Or if they're exactly the same. I mean, ideally they're exactly the same, but it'd be interesting if one of them actually is stronger. Knowing Fiend Folio, it easily could be that way. Putis. I can't do a heavy. There's no way. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do a heavy outside of heavy voice actor. That's not completely true, but like it's very rare. Put dispenser here. Alright. We still got 2 more. Is that soccer? You know what? I don't even need to find out. Just kick a soccer ball. It'd be like our last move to Beast. Right at the end. That would be brilliant. Flooring upgrade? Oh, that's good too. Just straight up piss. How would flooring upgrade work here? The floor's on the bottom. I'm kinda trapped over on the left side, huh? I mean, it's alright, you guys are still... You're getting it done. Also, I noticed I have a Dogma, like... Holy Mantle all the way in the bottom of the screen on the right. Where you guys are. Don't know why that's there, but okay. Slimps. Are these the Slimps? Not Red Gang? Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, you guys are all the Slimps, but I mean, like, are all the Psy Hunters Slimps? They got green eyes, so they've gone, like, full Slimp mode. Whoa, oh my god, you guys are getting buried. Holy shit, you just got scooped. Silence. That's them. Are we called Slimps? I thought it was Slimpers. No, you guys are Slimp Gang or Slimp Crew. One or the other. Both work. I think it depends on the mood. When you guys pop off, you're the Slimp Gang. But when we're all having like a chill, like, you know, serious moment, we're a crew. And then when we really need some extra luck, we gotta go full Slimp mode. Or just Slimp on them. Who got here via Slim.chat? I think the last Isaac part, I put it in the description for the Twitch channel instead of the normal Twitch link, because who needs a normal Twitch link? That's lame. Slim.chat? Much better. Well, you guys did it. So, congrats. You got her done. I don't know if we unlocked anything. I feel like we must, right? Something? Is it gonna be another trash Lazarus item? That was a Slim Preem run. Salvation. I don't know if that's good. That was it. Dang, we did Boss Rush too, and nothing for that? Or was that for that? I don't know. That's pretty good. Okay. That's a surprise, because so far it's seemingly all you guys are like, nah, that's terrible, that's trash. Alright. Should we do a greed mode run? Greedier? Change things up. It's been a little bit since we've done that, and pretty much every character is on the table except for like a few. Yes? Okay. Well, we did Kane Greedier, which... I don't know how we did that. We got Samson already. Azazel Greedier? Doesn't sound terrible. Or Tainted Forgotten, which we've tried multiple times and is actually very painful. So one or the other. Try Azazel for now. Tainted Forgotten is also a pain. Items. Already. Alright, well... regardless... you guys... need to slimp more. That's all I'll say. Okay, I gotta wait for my charge to get... Okay, there we go. Now we're doing better. We're just epic fetusing all over. Works for me. I think we need like a... I think at all times we need like a permanent every like 15 minutes or like Twitch ad sync. Where every time there's a possible Twitch ad, there's also just a Slimp.chat like ad break in game. I think that'd be very fitting. Okay, we have a little bit of money. I'm getting a key. Item room. Okay. There was such a long period where I didn't do like any greed mode at all. And so my greed mode, like, muscle memory was completely gone. But I feel like we're getting a little bit of it back. I need a good ad for Slimp.chat, like one of those rehab center ads. Or like a medicinal ad that just tells you all the consequences. Those ads are always, like, depressing. Every time. It's like, ah, yes. Like, I know for the most part, like, obviously they, like, that's a legal thing to have that there, but it's also, like, most things for most people are probably not going to be a concern at all, but because they're there, you gotta, like, let people know of all the possible side effects. And so pretty much, like, any medicine in the slightest, or any sort of, like, you know, prescription for anything, that's like, oh, do you have diabetes and you need this? It's like, oh, by the way, side effect, probably gonna die. It's not exactly something you want to hear, but, like, I get it. Okay, I think we're good. They have dangerous side effects, including irritable bowel syndrome. Oh, well, that's the worst. Irritable bowel syndrome. Guys, I can't get any of my cereal in my bowl. It's like so angry. I'm so frustrated. Oh. I will buy another bowl. It's this guy. I guess that makes sense. He's probably like a bowling. He does a little bit of bowling on the side, you know? I think one of the worst feelings you could have, though, in terms of like a health-related thing is just like anything related to like, you know, any sickness that you can have in relation to like shitting yourself. It just sucks. You just feel bad. And like, like things like that last so long that eventually you just like, you have no more to, you have no more to offer, but you still feel as bad as you did. There's a lot of worse things, but like, that's like, it's not good. No more shits to give. Exactly, you know? It's not great. I think the easiest way to get into an experience like that is just be like, at least in my experience, if you're ever on like a trip somewhere and you're like, oh, you know, like you're not somewhere you normally are, possibly like a different country even, and you're like, I want to like try this food because I've never heard of this, and like, oh, there's this, I want to try this too, and then you just make yourself sick because you're like, I want to try so much shit. I've definitely done that when I was like a kid. I was like, I gotta try everything. Luckily, you're able to grow up and be like, oh yeah, right. I'm probably gonna not handle that well if I keep eating more food. Never trust a fart when going that route. It's good advice. Pretty solid. Yeah, we're just good now, aren't we? Oh wait, we have our devil deal one too. Alright. Alright. Stairway. We had that last run too. Damn. Monstro and Monsoon? Or Monsnow, actually. Monsoon's actually smaller. Actually, it's because he keeps spitting out, that's why. They're both cool, though. Okay. I still think Monsnow is better, because he can just, like, roll around and do whatever he feels. Both are good, though. Yeah. Nah, I would not... I don't think... Just, like, don't trust a fart in general, if you're, like... in any position where you're, like, you know, you've eaten food and then suddenly, like, very gassy, just, like, don't. Because even if you're like, oh, no, I know that I know this won't be, like, anything that bad. I know everybody gets them. You get that single, like, release of gas every once in a while. Actually, hold on, let me get a key. You get that single release of some gas. That's just like, it smells like something just died out of nowhere, without warning. Like, it's a different, it's different. It's not just like it's not like a bad fart, it's like... What just emanated from inside? Smells from another dimension. But alright. My cat doesn't fart often, but when he does, what is he eating? True. You know, I do find it funny. I've shown all 3 of my cats on here now. And my largest overall cat is my cat Oliver, but he eats like the least amount of food. But he's like, he's big. Big boy. He's got quite the gut. And he also... Unfortunately, he fart all the time. Like, all the time. Without warning. And it's literally death. Every time. I think most recently, I went to get some, like, food, I think in, like, the morning, like... I don't think it was yesterday, but maybe it was yesterday. And I was like, I'm gonna get some food. Actually, I think it was yesterday. I was like, I'm gonna get some food. I got some food, came back. I don't know what this one is over here. Where's this Gimpy? Oh, yep. Taking it. Went to get some food, came back. My cat had sat in my chair and, like... The worst smell. And I'm like... I couldn't eat my food for like a good 15 minutes. I was like, what? This is awful. This is terrible. It was like the smell of a skunk times like 10. I'm like, you eat the same thing as the other 2 cats that I have, and they're fine. I don't know what your problem is. Anyways, this is the most I've ever thought I would ever go on this topic. But here we are. I shouldn't take any of those, but I'll re-roll something. I'm good, I don't... Bambino. Please don't blow this up. Sure. Tractor beam's good too, but unhelpful for us. I have just 5 keys, I can still get in here. Oh wait, we already went in there. Okay, that's fine. Never mind, I thought we didn't. Was that door not closed when I went back out here the second time? I swear it was. I think I think I fear the day partially. Slightly. Like, I try not to think about it, but like, what is like the end goal for like VR development? Like, to just seem like real, right? I don't know if it'll ever get to that point, but if it like does anybody actually want that? Like, I don't feel like I'm trusting enough of some people that could develop something that's like a terrible game experience that's like, oh, it feels like a real life. I don't think we ever actually want to get to that point. If you've seen any episodes of Black Mirror in your life, then you know that that's probably not a good idea. I don't know, I have yet to try VR and I don't want to spend money on it without trying it first. My concern is the vertigo, is I get vertigo and don't know if it will make me nauseous. Well, I have VR. The only VR headset that I've tried a Quest, the original Oculus, the like CS whatever it was. Or was it just CV? Like the CV1 maybe? I don't remember the exact model number name. But the main, like, first, like, consumer release. I've tried that. I've tried a Quest and a Quest 2. I haven't tried a Quest Pro, but I could. And I have a Rift S. So I've only tried Oculus stuff. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. I think the main thing, personally, like, I don't know. I know some people that have tried it that like feel fully immersed into it and they're like, it's hard to oh my god, it feels so real. And then for me, I'm like, feels like motion tracking in a game. It definitely does. It's like, it's good immersion though. It's like the best immersion you can ever have in a game. But in terms of like nausea and stuff, it depends, because if you're gonna get like a headset that's dependent on like another device or something, like if you're gonna play like Half-Life Alyx where you have to play it with, you know, a computer hooked up or something like that, then it's fully dependent, like you need a good chunk of power to be able to run it smoothly, because the main problem you're gonna get to try to, like, that might cause that sort of thing is when you have like frame skips or stutters or lag between your movements. If none of that's happening, then I find generally, at least for me, I get some, like, motion sickness sometimes. I don't want to say it, because I know what you guys are going to do if I say it, but, like, wavy cap actually sometimes, like, fucking hell. But, like, you know, in my experience, I don't get a lot of, like, motion sickness or anything like that, really. The first thing that I, like, played, like, quite an extensive amount of in VR was Half-Life Alyx. And it was very good, and honestly, it was good. It was a nice experience. Can't complain. What did Bambino do? I wasn't paying attention clearly. Okay, what's in here? We already got that. Let me try a little bit here. I could do that. Could I get better HP? Or no? No. Really trying. I should have just taken the HP when I could get it. Sure. It's an HP up, but it's like not really an HP up. Close enough, I'll take it. Just don't get hit. Easy. There we go. Look at the clip. Okay. Give me a second. We'll get this this last thing in here. And we'll do that. Alright, I'm really trying not to actually get hit. Alright, easy peasy. There you go. Krampus, no! All that just for Krampus? Okay. Well, I might actually use this. Wait, who am I still fighting? What? I didn't see who I was still fighting. Alright, cool. Oh no. This is not good. There we go. Why are the end rooms puzzles too? That's not good. Lost. Alright, cool. Guys, don't do anything. What are we looking at? Clip moment? Something? This is gonna be trippy because I'm just gonna be like over the clip myself. It's gonna be like streamception. Here you go. It's great. I'm gonna be like right on over. What do we got? Then it's fully dependent. Like you need a good chunk of power to be able to run it. Then it's fully dependent. Like you need a good chunk of power to be able to. What did he do? Then it's fully dependent. Like you need a good chunk of power. I'm not seeing what's happening right now. Then it's fully dependent. Like did Bambino just slap the Twitch chest out of existence? Then it's fully dependent. Like you need a good chunk of power to be able. He did. He just got rid of it. I don't like the Twitch chest. Bye. Like see you later. Power to be able to run it. All right, cool. Then it's. Well, I mean, hey, he's a powerful guy. I didn't see the stream title. I see that, or the clip title. See that it was about the Twitch chest. He gets that out of there, you know. Also, sup, you sent a thing to the Discord earlier, apparently, and I want to look at it. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. That actually was not what I was picturing. At least in terms of the meat. I was expecting bigger, but I see. There it is. That looks good, though. I want that. God damn. Very, it looks like it's very flavorful. I had to guess. Some nice sauce there. That's how you know. That's how you know. Alright, great. Beautiful. Oh, there was sausages removed from the casing. Right. Fair enough. Gotcha. Alright, well, I mean, hey, it looks good. I like food. But alright. I don't think I want any of these. Penance... Actually... Oh, I can't take that. Never mind. I can bomb you, though. Which has no value, but I'll take it anyway. Easy money. Could you refund all of my droplets? It's not fully how that works. The refunds only last so long. I'm gonna take this trinket too. I guess I don't need a key, but I don't really have money for anything here. Why do I keep taking damage? Oh, there's that guy. Hey, I found the Twitch chest that Bambino slapped. Alright, cool. Alright, let's not die. Oh, I turned the game audio off. I forgot. My bad. Alright, cool. It's okay, you missed nothing important. Oh god, no. No, those ghosts are the worst. Oh god damn it. Any enemies that are like, oh, I spawn out of nowhere and just like jump at you. Not good. Not a fan. No hosts, please. Bane of my existence. Crybaby, please. Help, quick. No wizoops. It's a scary floor, man. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Alright. You refund all the droplets that I used in the stream. I mean, it depends on what it was. Oh, I had one immoral heart. One half immoral heart, that's it. Alright, I gotta not die. Let's try it. Whoa. G Fuel. I think that's the one and only resprite that I've seen that I like. Because, I mean, it's technically still Brimstone, it's just Brimstone G Fuel. So, like, pretty much the same thing. We're down with the vibes. Brim Fuel. Yeah, exactly. That's it, you got it. Now, if only it was his own item in the base game, then it would be perfect. Oh my god. How many of these did it spawn? There's a lot of friends right there. Alright. No. I don't know what happened there, but I don't have any, like, guppy potential, so I'm not gonna take all that, because I will die. And I'd rather not. Actually, wait, what's in here? We still have shot potential. What's here? I need to be careful with this. That's good, but I need... Actually, is this health? Full health? I was hoping for a cheap roll. Wait, red chest. Red chest. You can save me. No! I was hoping. I should have ran over that with that. Actually, wait. Hold on. Real quick. Hey. I'll take it. Would have rathered that, but hey. When Madame's second phase. I feel like that would take a little while, but I could be wrong. Can Siren take your familiars? I think so, but I don't think that they'll, like, do anything against. I think it'll just work for her, and then it won't work on me. If she's a friend. Never mind. I guess we learned that way. Hold on, I gotta just kill you real quick. Bobby, no. Bobby, you're not supposed to turn on me like that. So she's killing herself? I guess. Alright, this is where the real competition comes in. Give not leave. What, you guys just wanted to do it? I mean, I can do that too, but stop moving. Okay, I'll just stay there. You guys got it. I'll just leave it to you guys again. You got it. I'm actually surprised. Madame's doing actually a lot more damage than I was expecting. I just got cool sunglasses, which means that I'm basically untouchable. Right? That's how that goes? Second phase, I see that. I do really like the Fiend Folio, like, sprites. I know it's like multiple people that are doing all the sprites, but it's really, really well done. I think Madame may have died. Spawn champ. I don't think he's gonna help. Dude, he's healing. I can't leave it to you guys. He's... Oh, never mind. You guys, it's fine, actually. He's hurting himself. He doesn't even know it yet. He's just walking into SAAC dagger. Okay, since you had 7-Up cans, I had to create a new canned drink mock-up in New York Creations. 7-Up cans? We have Sprite cans. But I mean, like, basically the same drink, so really? Or Sprite, yeah. It's Sprite. I will argue that 7-Up is slightly worse. It's got this, like, weird, like, aftertaste to it that Sprite doesn't have. But overall, pretty much the same thing. Fake SAAC dagger? Oh, okay. Dusk, you did it! Good job, you figured it out. You're still deadly to me, though. The devil. Okay. Great, I have no money to put in here other than a little bit of this stuff, I guess. The school sunglasses kinda... Hey, champ. How's it going? Hey, there you go. Brilliant. Well, thank you, champ. You did it. Okay. What the hell? What do you mean? That's the end of the episode, that's all it is. Okay, hold on. I gotta see what soda pop do we have? What does it compete with G Fuel, or is it like not even the same? Slim Preem. Oh my god. This is amazing. Never mind. It easily competes. Easily competes. I want this right now. It's better than everything. Yeah, I agree. Slim Preem. Magnificent drink. I'd drink it. At least once, until I figure out that maybe it's possible to just, like, you consume, like, 2 of them and it kills you. Hopefully not. It's just, it's got the same chances as, like, Damocles or whatever, where just, like, suddenly... Never know. Only 800 grams of sugar and 200 grams of caffeine. Ah, it's easy. There's worse than that. Anyways, alright. Cool. That was fun with greed mode. I enjoyed that. We can keep the pain going if we really want to. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I've tried real hard to make this Tainted Forgotten run work, in greedier mode, but like greedier mode is literally like the one thing that makes Tainted Forgotten not fun. R key. Really now? That's what we're doing? I mean, okay, if you say so. I'm gonna make my own soda. We're all just gonna get our own brands of soda. No, like, soda stream, like, BS, though. We're not gonna do that. Okay, ooh. Oh, wait, Tainted Forgotten. I forgot. Whoop. Hey, easy. I always forget we can do that. I gotta be careful about the button. I always forget. Why, oh. Oh, look at that. Nailed it. Alright. I'm focusing so hard with this. He's such a challenge. I gotta, like, be so particular with my throws and everything. Also, I give credit to, I give a lot of credit to the people that put together, I don't know if it's just one person or multiple people, but that did unique birthrights, because there's actually like the ability to make your own through the mod as well. Like you can make your own sprites and everything for them, and there's like templates in the mod, which is like pretty rad. Easily didn't have to do that, but a nice gesture. Sure, I guess. I don't really want this, but I'm here now, so... Alright. Candles. Ow. Okay, that was easy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'd play more cautiously, and I gotta make sure to really take advantage of the curse rooms. Okay, we got it. Oh. That's still scary, man. Every fight. Not Meltdown, please. Of all people you could choose, I hate Meltdown. He's so hard. He's not, but he is, you know? He always regens like 50% health. Oh. Did I get him? Oh god. Meltdown, please. I got him. Alright, well, I'm happy we got the robes, because I have basically eaten through everything. I shouldn't get it, should I? I will. I'm dumb. We'll get this. Link them together. Okay, that's literally the fight we just did. But, like, also envy. Couldn't ask for anything better than that. I didn't think about it until, like, at the end of stream yesterday, but I made the, like, complaint that I was like, oh, you know, like, Brimstone, it's got the red and black design, like, if there's anything else they do in the future that's, like, you know, a double thing, or, like, you know, Meat Boy or something, and they can't really do it, or it's gonna be, like, hard to make it look different. Without me knowing there was a Meat Boy one, but then it's like, oh, if there was ever a riskRED G Fuel, It's literally the same shit. I have no argument against that. I literally fit within that argument. I'm just like more... I don't know if it's evidence against it or like I really have no reason to bring that point up. I think both apply. Why explode? I wasn't anywhere near you. Okay. I hate that enemy. I hate you? No, I hate you. I hate you. Oh my god, those enemies are absolute bullshit. You know, I appreciate, but like, goddamn. Pain. They just like summon right in front of you. I have no time to react. Okay, well that helps too. I probably should have got that in advance. That would have helped. Key? Key? Free key? Oh, hell yeah. Who are you trying to remember? Let me give you guys credit. I did not mean to do that, but you did shield me, so I appreciate. Sculpted pepper. Okay. I don't know what friend you spawned in, by the way, as Terra, but whatever it was. Was not into it. I keep not wanting to press the button as Tainted Forgotten. I mean, there's really actually no reason. I should, like, use that to my advantage. It does no damage. I literally just can press the button, like, after every wave if I really want to. Friend Subliminal. I feel like... Sub, you gotta put in, like, some super, really hard... powered like extra enemy into the mod just so that it can be like an Easter egg. Like, oh yeah, it's actually like a modified version of like Mega Satan that somehow works. Or like... Or just Beast, but like... 5 times the size. It'll be a Twitch monster chest? There you go. Alright. Boss time, let's do it. I'm ready. I thought I was more ready for that than I was. I was not. Oh, that's perfect. Stay right there. Yeah. Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. Just right into the second fight. Oh, you're easy. Not even a problem. I didn't even know you could spawn in greed mode. What? You're literally, like, not made for greed mode. I had no idea you could spawn in greed mode. Alright. Give me my devil deal. Or don't. That's fine, too. Ow. I don't like Rag Mega, because he gets, like, invincibility phases. I know he's not the only boss that has that, but, like... Ugh. That was actually some of the most annoying stuff about Borderlands 3 bosses. I mean, I don't hate Demon Turret, but like... Or Demon Baby. But, what's this one do? These transforms half your health into Fiend minions? No. Sure. I'll take it. It's not the worst. It'll probably be better over time just to have somebody. On Omega. It is so good. Yeah, it's alright. With BFF, yeah. With BFF, it's good. Where is there a red key for this? Oh, I have to get it from you. No. No, 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 thank you. I'm personally good. I'm alright. Red key? Yes. I don't think that one works. I mean, I could be wrong, but... I don't think that's the same red key. Also, can I show you a superpower that I didn't know how to do for the longest time, and I'm so happy that I've actually, like, found out how to do it? This is amazing. I'll just use an example. I don't know what we need. What's an item? Give me, like, an item. Also, look at all this great stuff. Breakfast? Okay, so what is the ID for that? New item breakfast is 25. Okay, good to know. So if I do spawn, and then 5 100, and then 25... Oh, I didn't know how to do that for so long. And now I know. It's the littlest thing, but like, I'm so happy now. Wow. Well, it didn't spawn that, but... God, like, for the longest time, because I needed to figure out how to test, how, unique birthrights worked, because I wanted to make sure it did. Because it was like, I'll make sure to test that it works, because... it's possible it doesn't with certain mods, and I'm like, okay. But then if you just give yourself birthright, it's the same thing as, like, birth cake, where it's not the same, like, it's the normal sprite when you have the item, but just, like, externally it's different, so I was like, oh, I need to spawn it. But I don't know how to do that. But now I know. Again, littlest thing, but like... I'm happier than I should be about that. It's like when you you play like any Source Engine game for the first time and you discover SV cheats and you're like, I am now the game developer. You turn into like Palpatine, you're like, unlimited power! Yeah, I keep pressing the button, but basically intentional at this point. I also don't think I went in the curse room yet. I'm gonna go do that. Before boss... curse room. Twitch chest. Big Twitch chest, too. Mega Twitch chest when? You never know. This is a normal chest. You know, as much as we have, like, mega chests unlocked, I've never really realized how rare they are, and now I know. They, like, never spawn. Champion belt? Sure, why not? Why are you slapping me? Oh, thank you. Item? No. I shouldn't waste all my money on the rerolls, but... Caffeine pill's okay. Speed up, range up, size down. There you go, that's much better. I want to speed up, but I want, like, more than just a speed up. Okay. Boop. Who is here? Jump! Oh, you're an enemy. Oops. Wait, the soul can hit the button too and not take damage? What? I don't remember that. Oh my god. Alright, damage up. It's kind of crazy. One-shot boss. Get out of here, Angel. I do love that Twitch chests can just open up and give you like a little tiny item just to like give you a little sense of hope. Here's a little key. I forgot Randy, I didn't notice him. I'm sorry. Fuzzy Pickle. Is Randy the Snail a reference to anything? I don't think so. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Yes? Oh, I did not know. Cool. I'm going down now. There's no Randy here. I trapped him in the angel room. Honestly, I got rid of all the dangers out of there, so he's safe. He's fine. He'll live a happy life. He'll be okay. He'll be alright. Alright, midnight snack. Julio. And an odd mushroom as well. Good to see it. Okay. Spawn Randy the Snail. Why do I need to spawn Randy the Snail? You literally have the power to do that. It's literally a thing. Because it doesn't work. Are you typing it right? What is Randy the Snail's thing? Just do that. Fine, let's... What does Randy do? What was it, 751? That ain't it. Did I forgot his thing? 714. I read that completely wrong. I don't know why I did that. 714. That ain't it either. What was Randy? Oh, God. 741. We're all wrong today. Randy. Hello. What are you a reference to? Leather ice cream? What? What is that? I've never heard of that in my life. Well, I like Recall. I'll take that. I can definitely benefit from that. YouTuber. Oh. Wait, it's somebody else's bit? Aw, damn. That sucks. That's alright, though. Randy's still great. Doesn't matter. Worth it in the end. We go in the item room? We did. I'll take this. Sure, why not? I'd like to swing faster if I can. Curse room, too. Well, that's lame. But it's alright. Yep. Hive mind. A reference to hive mind. I don't know what that means, but it's a reference to hive mind. I think we've seen that one before. I can't fully remember. It's space. I forgot we had recall. That's the reference? Alright. Well, now I'm curious. I mean, it's not really a risk react, but I mean... For Science of Randy, I feel like I owe it to him. We gotta learn the Randy backstory. Leather Ice Cream is one of the developers, designers of Repentance. Ah, that makes sense. Recall how I missed you. Makes this character like a million times more playable. I threw it at Randy and I feel really bad about it. No, recall. Oh, that was a 2-in-1 wombo combo. Whoop. Oh, thanks. I didn't hear any of them die, so I was like, what happened? Alright. I still don't have 15 cents. I want the meat. I could gamble some keys. This actually answers this question, because I assume that's what they're targeting here. Is like, oh, you get a key. Okay, well, I kind of just wanted the money anyways, so that worked out, but... No! I wanted to answer the question of if I need a red key, like if I can get it from him. Which I assume is true, I wanted to, like, know 100%. Bonk's Adventure, what? Oh, it is, too, isn't it? Actually, wait, I do know what that reference is, never mind. That's a reference to Bonk's Adventure? Never really thought of it that way, but I guess so. I thought it was more of a Super Meat Boy reference, but I feel like that one, like, Fiend Folio just made up to be like, oh, by the way, I don't want to grab it. I don't. I know what's gonna happen. I don't want to do it. Fine, I'll grab one. Great. I'll probably grab another one too, but that was the one that I intended to grab. Shit. No, wait. Come back. No. These monsters are killing me. There we go. No, stop. No. Oh, why? Is it possible to... There's no way that's a possibility, right? I'm curious. Is it possible to... like, throw yourself and also pick up as the soul at the same time? There's no way, right? Because there's such a cooldown after you throw, I don't think you'd be able to do it. I've never tried it, though. Alright, well, I'm gonna take this and see if I can do it. Ah! That didn't work. And it changed anyway. Don't think so? I know you can do, like, the bomb trick or whatever. I don't know if they changed that in the G Fuel update, though. Alright, never mind. We're just gonna take all this, then. Sacred Heart. Yeah. I mean, that works, too. Godhead. Alright. Change these two. Oh, okay. That works for me, too. I'll take it. I already have... Oh, I don't have all the key pieces. I don't need them, but... What is the point of the key pieces in greed mode? There's no point. I kind of wish there was a point. Crown of Light. Sure, why not? Works for me, baby. Alright. Down we go. This run's going kind of wacky. I wish the Bibli said. Isn't that the name of those little guys from Smiling Friends? No, those are Bliblies. Those are different. That show's fantastic, by the way. Tractor beam? That does nothing for what I am right now. It didn't even open. It broke. Lame. Reference from the Bible? King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Oh, that's much dumber. Oh my god. I hate it and I love it at the same time. I didn't mean to buy that. Okay, cool. That is a million times more dumb. Oops, I didn't see that fire. Alright. Well, I think we're alright. I don't have my recall anymore. That's okay though. I'll make do. Is an enemy in here? Oh no, there isn't. I thought there was, and then I realized there isn't. Oh wait, curse room. What do we got? Give me stuff. Something interesting? Fool. Yeah, that's kind of lame, but... Also, I think this theme is probably my favorite song in Isaac in general. It's just so good. GB? And wait, what? Indie game the movie. Alright. Actually, real quick, I need to go to the washroom real quick, so I'm gonna do that. I was gonna wait, but I gotta do that. So I'm gonna do that really cool. Did you see the other one? I did not. But I'm gonna be right back real quick and we'll continue. I just gotta go do that real quick. So I'll be back. Give me a second. It's a risk scream for free. You're welcome. Anyway, what would I see? What was I seeing? Bonk's Adventure. I don't think D6 has any reference. No. Wait, what? I can't believe it's not butter. I can't believe. Clockwork Orange. I haven't seen Clockwork Orange, so I don't know. Which sucks, because I've had multiple, like, times that I'm like, oh, I gotta see that. And then I haven't. And I'm like, oh, man. And then I remind myself, like, right now that I'm like, I haven't seen that. I need to see that. I don't hate those, but... fine. I tried to re-roll those into something better and it didn't really matter. Alright, well. I mean, I guess that is technically a reference of I can't believe it's not butter, but... Wait, what? What is this a reference to? The Hypertext Transfer Protocol. Wow, that is... ultra specific. I mean... You're not wrong, but... Alright. Again, I wonder if there's literally like one team member on the Fiendfolio team that's only responsibility was to do that and nothing else. Like that single item. Because my god, it's so involved. Like you have to find the reference for everything. I mean, maybe it's possible that they just kept track of everything, like knowing that item was gonna be a thing, but like, even then... Then this is a reference to Four Souls. Oh, really? Alright. Didn't know that. How is that a reference to Four Souls? I don't actually know. I don't know enough about Four Souls. What is happening? Is my tier so big it's like flashbanging in rhythm? Rhythmic blinking. Ow.
Experimental pill.
Apparently. Alright, well. Good to know. Modding clay is actually kind of cool. I like it. It's hurting my eyes. Yeah, just a little bit. I mean... We've seen worse things on an I-SAAC run. Alright, hold on. What options do I have here? Oh, corn. No. Odd mushroom. It's not bad. Oh, we got ball of bandages. Look at that. Reference to Super Meat Boy. I got the Fiendfolio version of ball of bandages, though. Much better. Come on. Okay, done making merch. I wasn't aware there was more merch on the table, but okay. I need like I need one of the AI tools that you can like upload an image and then like stylize it as its own thing. Because I want to see if it's possible to make like an AI generated Slimp plush. Because that would be perfect. I want to see what it would look like. I want to dream. Wait, Devil Deal. 3 more? Oh, damn. I am curious. Reroll. That was worthwhile. Memory cap. My computer's out of RAM. Oh, never mind. We have Faded Polaroid. Never mind. We have Max's Fossil. Alright, cool. Dogtooth? Dogtooth? What? There's a secret room here? Or a rock? Possibly? One of the two? Oh, look at that. Oh, confessional. Let's go. Give me something. Okay, that was lame. Drop Max's fossil and then use it again. This item references memes. Well, that's extremely generalized, but okay. Sure, yeah. Alright, we're going to the cutaway where Ultra Greed is at. The scariest one in the Family Guy episode. But real quick, I gotta know. I want to know. Do I have access to merch? Oh my god. Alright, we got another set of amazing contributions to the Slimp merch from Subliminal. This looks like really solid too. What the fuck? For all your children, your little kitties at home, you got the onesie, Slim Preem. You got it. We got this man. Got a nice it looks like a Slim Preem sweater, maybe a light sweater. Looks like, which is pretty nice. As well as a Slim Preem mug. Look at that. Wow. That guy's having a jolly good time. That's amazing. What's the last one on here? Slim Preem socks. Does it come with the glasses and the pipe as well? I mean, if you got the Slim Preem socks, you probably already own these. Let's be real. Wow. Amazing. Of course. That's me? Okay. Or is this you? Wait, are these? Wait, hold on. Are these AI generated? Is that what's happening here, or no? I can't tell. Of course. Ah. I see. I was like, hold on, there's something about that. You know what it is? You know what? Like, there's a thing. Oh, some site that mocks them up on the people? Oh. Okay. Unrelated thing, though. I will say, every AI-generated image of somebody, also great. I don't know, seems like a happy Slimp customer? Of course it is. If you're buying Slimp merch, then of course, you're happy. But no, I was just gonna say that, like, AI pictures of, like, faces have this, like, weird crispness to them, and I can't really explain. AI fails bad at fingers and ears. Have you seen Midjourney recently? It still fails, but it's really good most of the time now, and it's kind of scary. It still fails when it fails bad, but like a few of them I've seen recently that have had like improvements to their systems are like actually better at fingers and specifically fingers. I don't know about ears. Ears I feel like you can get away with a little bit unless you have like some weird artifact in it. But I mean, you know, whichever. Great. Well, I mean, I know we're not sticking here anyway. Death. Oh, we're out. I like how we didn't even, like, spawn down here where we're supposed to spawn. We just, like, went, like, kind of, like, up where we were. Alright. We go again. I'm okay with that. This item is a reference... What? I don't know enough about Captain Underpants to know how that's a reference. But, I only know a little bit. Mostly I know what the book covers are and that he exists as a character. No ring? Yeah. Well, no, wrong warp is a reference to Mario Brothers. We knew that one already. I shouldn't really take any of these. None of these matter. Card. Great. I'm leaving now. What the... Let's try some mid-journey blending of you. Oh no. I mean, if you need source images, I can make it happen. But I don't know about that one. I feel like that's gonna be some monstrosities right there. Probably some real bad. I know nothing about Midjourney's like other tools. I only know about like them generating the actual full picture. I like the one site that has existed for a while that like has a few AI tools like you can just use and upload to the site and it'll just give you something. But a lot of them are like image restoration tools. But they're cool too, because I actually found a really old picture of me. I have a blend mode in the paid account where you can give it input images to start from. Ah. Oh shit. I see. But no, I found a really old picture of myself, actually. We're just going wherever we're going, huh? Oh, we're back. Once again, we have returned. I found a picture of my Google Photos, though, that I don't know how it got in there, but it's from 2004. I don't know exactly when from 2004. I think it said it, but I don't remember from the top. Either way, I was like 4 or 5, probably. So... But I genuinely don't know how I got in there. Oh my god. Well, that was fast. Our damage is immense. We have quite the ability. How many we're gonna be able to donate in the machine for no reason? Oh, Jesus. I don't feel like they count when they're multiple machines. Oh god. Do they not? It does? Oh, okay. Isn't it supposed to get jammed? Or is it just not? Just dump it all in. Sounds like a beat. Wait. We didn't quite get there? No, wait. No! Okay, you can't blow those ones up. I wasn't sure. That's scary. You don't want to do that. We get to the full amount, just right up to 9. There you go. What? Whoa! 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 Chest! Oh. Ah. Alright, I guess we're out of there. So there you go. Check your win streak after this. Alright. God. Can you remember the time when we were warped right out of greed mode? God damn. 3. Whoa, that's crazy. That's ridiculous. That's insane. Sometimes it works. All right. I mean, I don't know exactly what it means when it works, but okay. But also, since I'm here at the moment, hold on. I don't know where I saved it, if I did save it, possibly. There's a bug in read mode with multiple big chests. If you hit more than one, it adds them all up. Oh, Jesus. I probably should have walked into them then. I was clearly just hit by one off the side. But, no, let me see if I can find... Oh, there it is. I found it. I want to see toddler risk, bab risk. I mean, all babies look the same, but... It's not really a baby, it's like toddler risk. I saw it in the pictures, why can't I find it now? You hate when you see a picture you need in the folder preview, but you can't actually find the picture. Fucking blind. I found it. Fixed by AI as well to make a little bit better. Not a lot better though. It's very, very barely. There you go. There's Bab Risk. You can tell it's old because I have a whatever this is. There you go. There's me. Throw that one into the AI, huh? VHS tape. Yep. No, that's illegal. We can't know that information. It's too old. VHS tapes, like, they hit different when you play them, though. Like, when you're, like, ready for, like, a movie, it's like, oh, you gotta pop the VHS, and it's just, I don't know, something about it. Just had a nice thing. Anyway. Bab. I don't know how many more pictures of myself. That's probably the best picture of young me I have. Cleaned up by AI, but not by much. Just a little bit here and there. Makes the hair look a little bit better. Oh god. Sub, what did you send? What? Oh my god. What? Oh, there's more. Is there more of me over here? What the... Dude, you just turned me into, like, a real-life Mario. God. Got my hair, too. Oh my god. Rodario, that one's the worst. That one I can see me in more than anything. What am I holding? I'm holding the knockout punches item. Slimp juice. Maybe. It's all like very similar, but not quite the same. That's terrifying. I love it. Oh god, what is this? Oh! What is this? Is this Bab me? What is this supposed to be? What? Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this? Those are little slivers. Romney. God, he looks traumatized. Gotta be honest. Maybe you and a Slimpreen baby onesie mix-up. Oh, I see. Whoa. Ugh. Okay. Jeebus. I love AI stuff, dude. It creates either, like, the craziest abominations. Like, what is this? Or it makes, like, the coolest stuff. It's one or the other. Sometimes you get something that's like just like, you know, disappointing, like nothing really. But it's usually the things that are trying to do something subtle in the first place. Anything that's trying to do like really crazy stuff, it's like one of the two extremes. It's never like usually in the middle, unless it's like Dolly Mini. But even then, it's usually horrifying. Baby man? Oh no, what is this? Old baby risk with a VHS. What? Oh, God, that's terrifying. Oh my God. Dude. Oh, there's more. What's over here? Oh, it's looking pretty, sus. What is this hair here? I gotta make it myself. Whole hair. There you go, I did it. Ah, I see where it gets it from now, huh? There you go. Alright. I don't know what I'm holding. Is this a picture of the back rooms or something? What? Bottom left one? Okay, hold on. I'll leave that. Hold on. It's like Haley Joel Osment. Makes it sound like a bad thing, but goddamn. Dude, you got like the librarian glasses too and everything. Oh, AI, what a tool. What a tool to make just the most magnificent things. Oh god, I love it. This is amazing. Oh no, is it more? Oh no, there's just so many like variants. Infinite Baberisk. Why did I need to take... it's giving me moles. Like, everywhere. VHS, I don't know what it's become. It's like... random tech object. You go to your therapist and they're like, what do you see in this? This thing looks like it's looking at me. Did it mess up the fingers on any of these? Yeah, that one's a little bad. Wow. I love AI, man. I love it so much. This one ain't AI, but... this one's like trying to be cursed, and it's like nothing compared to an AI picture. It's like... nice. Ultra scaling. Oh god, are you gonna like upscale this to be like hyper detailed Baberisk? That sounds like an awful idea. I mean, awful, but like asterisk, actually amazing. God. You know, when you think about it though, for some people it's probably pretty scary. Like, it's just like, oh, you're just like, I'm on Twitch, I'm streaming, and then all of a sudden somebody's like gonna turn me into old man Mario with AI. I mean, I'm fine with it, it's great, but... kind of weird. Oh god. Send it to your mom and ask if she remembers this pic. It's so big. I need to zoom out. There we go. There it is. That's the full picture. Got a bit of a lazy eye. I like how the I like how the mustache is preserved. That really makes it like beautiful. God, I never looked like this when I was a kid. I have one thing, just as a thing. Also, I call you Smile because I don't want to call you Idiot. That sounds mean as ever, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate to what's going on right now, I'm gonna be honest. That feels fairly fitting. I don't know if I have an actual... I might have one. Also terrifying. I agree. I do think I have one other picture. I'll see if I can find it. I don't guarantee I have this one, but it was taken from a really crusty video from forever ago. Yeah, this is partially cleaned up with AI. Or no, actually, I think it's just a bunch of upscaling tricks, like, without AI, just a bunch of, like, Photoshop stuff. But, if you want to see actual, like, kind of, like, child risk, I don't know how old I was here, probably, like, 8. This is taken from a really, like probably, like, a 360p, maybe 240p video. But, I'm like SpongeBob. There you go. Child. Got those buck teeth going. In general is my child pick, by the way. All right, well you saw mine. We get to go from that. Are you smoking a little something? God damn. I like how there's only so much you can really like some of the detail is hard to see, but I feel like I have enough key information to know. Not lit? Sure, yeah. Right, yeah, I know what you're saying, yeah. Of course, not anything lit at all. Anyways, I'm all one for AI like sidetrack. It's really great. AI starting virtual kidnappings? Hey, you mentioned that before. And literally like the day after you mentioned that here, I saw like a little article thing about it. Anybody, who else do we have for greedier? We got a lot of people for greedier. Do we need to do anybody? I can't check easily with Golem, but let me see if we need to do greedier with Golem, because I can't remember. I know he has like one unlock. Okay. We just started. It's slimping time and immediately already we get the freeze. Alright. That's fine. I'm mixing 8-year-old you with the screaming cowboy me. Oh no. I feel like it's gonna take too much from the screaming cowboy meme and make it real bad. Gonna like make it like older and look like a hideous monstrosity. Oh, it already exists. That's not good. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, well, I'm hoping Isaac back up again. We also gotta add a picture. You know, it's been a little while. I'll count the freezer. We usually do, but sometimes it's a little too back-to-back. I'm not gonna count it, but it's been a little bit. Background submission? Alright. Again, if you want to get in on that, in the Discord, we got that as well. Shopping cartception? We just put another shopping cart in the shopping cart.
Drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television.
Great. We have a second shopping cart. We're gonna take Tara, we're gonna take your shopping cart, so it'll just be like an extra shopping cart. It's slightly different. It's like a mini shopping cart. I could just put the exact same one in, but it's technically made up of like multiple pictures, so it makes it hard to do. Mini shopping cart. There you go. We got a secondary shopping cart that we're gonna throw in our normal shopping cart. Or what if we put it on the bottom of the other shopping cart, or do we put it in? I think we put it in. I think that makes more sense. You can just go on top of everything else. Bottom? Okay.
Evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee.
Kiwi Isaac paradox. Actually, I'm gonna move the sprite.
Away from the evils of the world.
It can go like here, and then the shopping cart can go here, so we can see it better.
Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked.
That's so dumb.
But I still question your devotion to me to prove your faith.
Great, we did it.
More thing of you. Yes, Lord.
I just put a shopping cart on our shopping cart to get more shopping cart.
And devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice.
So dumb. I love it. Alright, cool. That works for me. Sorry for the floor reflect. Hey, it's fine. It's behind the shopping cart. It works when you gotta shop. You really just you gotta do it. You get like a little like minion to follow you around. It's when the fiend shops. He brings his little like minions when he loses health. He gives them tiny little shopping carts. Like, okay, get like one item for me and come back.
Scrambling around this room to find a hiding place.
Efficiency.
He noticed a
That's what it is.
to the basement.
Anyway, there's that. Actually, wait. Well, hold on, Isaac. Wait. We have a picture preview. Oh my, what is this? That made it even more cursed than I was ever expecting. Good lord. Oh god. Why are the eyes so far apart? Like on this one specifically. There's so much nose bridge. Oh no. The power of having... Did you mix the screaming cowboy with the then Bab picture of me? So it's like a triple? Or is it just two pictures of baby me? Kid me and toddler me? Oh, that's so weird. You know what's worse is that I actually kind of looked like this when I was a little younger. Like, in between those ages, it's pretty accurate. Man, I look really upset here. Like, super, super upset. I love this one. This one's my favorite one so far, I think. This one's really hard to tell that it's, like, AI generated. There's, like, a few things, like, what is this, actually? And this ear is kind of weird. This one's... They're both kind of weird, but this one's more normal. Like, this one's a little kind of... Like, it connects weird. And the teeth are weird. But, like... Yeah, the teeth is weird. That's the weirdest part. This eye's a little weird, too. And, like, I don't know what I'm holding. This... It almost looks like a tape, actually. The fingers are a little blurry, but they're believable. If you think that I don't have a fingernail and my tip of my finger is cut off, but hey... Close enough. Oh, I love AI. It's so good. Alright. We're gonna continue here. We're gonna try Golem, assuming it's still gonna work and doesn't just crash immediately. I need to check if we actually need the unlock here or not, because I actually don't know. I can't even click back into the game. There we go. Feed polio. Do we have it? Unlocks. Unlock manager. What do we have for Golem? I think it is literally just... Oh, it's delirium. Oh, we do have greed mode, though. Greed mode, greedier mode, and everything. Okay, so we have 2 in 1. Molten Penny and Nyx. Don't know what they are, but... Still have delirium, too. So we do still need greed mode as well, though. Which is what I felt was accurate, so... Works for me. We're the world. Oh god. Karen spotted at 6:83 p.m. at Walmart with crying child inside. The cops were called. Man, I hate when things happen at 6:83 p.m. The worst. Okay, we're good. Do I have access to my... I do. Is it possible for me to get in the cursed room this way, or do I have to go in there? Oh no, I can literally only go down from the shop in greed mode. Okay, I wasn't sure. I don't have any, like, geodes at all. Nor can I buy some here. So is there a way for me to get geodes? Or, like, do I get them from boss drops still, or is that not really an option anymore? School starts at 8 p.m. and me at 7:98. Great. That's a different time zone, right? Yeah. That's definitely how that works. That's like an alternate version of daylight savings time. Daylight savings time is so weird. Like, I kind of get it a little bit, but, like, also... Could you just, like, not... Like, because... The whole thing with, like, daylight savings time is, like, you know... It happens for a while, and then it goes back, so then it's like, oh, nothing actually happened. Like, everything's fine again, it's all good. But, like, you could just, like, not do it. You would just always be late for everything. Or I guess, would it be early or would it be late? I guess it'd be early, wouldn't it? No. Time and math. My brain is not for that right now. I'm just thinking of AI cowboy me. That's not a phrase I ever thought I would ever say. Ah, yes. Baby me as a screaming cowboy. I should get a reward for that, like, you know, those, like, first Google search rewards. Which also, I've seen that picture multiple times. I don't know if you guys have seen that image before with, like, a guy that's like, oh, I got, like, an award for being the first person to look this up on Google. And I call some BS on that. You know how easy it would be to actually be the first person to look up, like, some weird thing? You could just, like, type a really, really long string of nonsense. There's no way that, like... Unless they had some computer algorithm make up, like, literally everything, but, like... There's no way that, like, you know, you could go to Google and say, a radioactive squirrel has sawdust as a headband standing in Ohio, that is doing graffiti. Like, there's no way anybody looked that up on Google. I'm the first person who said that. Where's my reward? Okay, blending you and me. Oh, no. I feel like I'm gonna not sleep very well tonight. Just have, like, a feeling, you know? I don't think I'm gonna have a good sleep. Have we gone in the item room? We have gone in the item room. I haven't gone in the curse room. I don't think I really want to go in the curse room. Let me try to re-roll for a possible... Yeah, okay. No thank you. Alright, Gollum, we're gonna win. We're gonna get ourselves a... immaculate... piece of whatever item that we're supposed to be getting. Okay, that's one. Okay, I need to take out some of these flies real quick before we there we go. Got him. Alright, let me check out my deal real quick. And then scar myself for life, probably. I shouldn't take any of these, but I'm gonna take that. Dumb decision? Yes. What are these over here? I can't even remember. They're like blood coins. I don't know what any of that's about. I don't remember. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Let's go and not die. Oh, we get a geode here, and we got a good one. Why would I ever... I'd love to smelt it. I like this guy. He is now my friend. Also, I forgot we had Terra, so we can do this. Probably no reason for it, but... never know. Alright, I'm going to scar myself now. So that's coming up. Great. I'm hesitant to click on it. Alright, what do we got? Oh, dear lord. See, like, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. This is me and Sub mixed together. Great. This is the mod maker for the monster chests. Coming soon near you. This is it. This is like prime for that specific thing. There you go. Now, I may be wrong, but I feel like it's like 90% more you than me, but maybe I'm contaminating this picture more than I think I am. Maybe it's because I'm like impervious to seeing the me in a picture, but I can see it. But like, ooh, I don't know. I just accidentally clicked on the crying cowboy baby me. That's hard to say. Cowboy baby me. That's a tongue twister as much as it is. Red is a drunk alcoholic. Ah, it's good. It's fine. Solid. Oh, I see you. Damn, look at this picture right here. Dude looking like cool as shit. Sub, you got too much of the cool energy right here. Look like you're about to like fuck somebody up. Just saying. God damn. Alright. I mean, it's a good energy, to be honest. Just a night out at the bar? Haha. So I was right, is what you're telling me. I got it. I know, I guessed right. I didn't really change any of my opinions on the mood of the picture. That's where, like, all the brawls go down. At least when it goes, you know, down to, like, movie logic. In reality, it's just the place where you spend money and, you know, drink a little bit, maybe get some food. I'm gonna get this key. I'm gonna stop wasting money. Oh, I like this item. It's not like the best thing in the world, but it's pretty good overall. What are you doing? What, Gollum friend, what? Does he just shoot in one direction? What is that about? Dude, no, you gotta shoot the right way. He only shoots to the right. I think you'd make a really good, like, race car driver. I'm getting hit on everything right now. I do not have nearly enough damage. There's a lot of slims. There's a lot of shadies. Push pop. Can I even use that as Gollum? I don't think so, but hey. Ow. Splurton. Oh, so hello, EJ. How's it going? You come back. Do I need to distance myself again? I feel like as a being made entirely out of rocks, I feel like COVID is probably the least of my concerns. Also, that's relevant to last night. I don't know. Some of you might not have the context of that rock vid. Ah. I don't know how bad that is. Probably not great either. Wait, hold on. I did not... Wait. Sub, I completely missed your last thing. One last blend. Let's see what Risk and a Juggalo Clown blended together would look like. I mean, I technically already kind of made that happen, but... I have a feeling it'll be like 10 times worse than... whatever I made up. You guys already have clown Risk. I think the only way it could be more genuine is if I had actual, like, clown face paint on me right now, and we just did it at some point on stream. But I mean, I already did the face painting stream, like, forever ago, and that was a mistake. If I was to do that again, I'd get actual, like, proper, like, tools so that I could actually do it right instead of, like, dollar store Halloween cotton swabs that do nothing. I do, like, no damage. There we go. Jeez, that was a spooky one, but greed gave me a lot of money. It went weird with it. I mean, I didn't really expect anything less, to be honest, but... Okay, good to know. I don't know, I shouldn't get that either, should I? What is this? God's Marble. Tiers have a chance to apply the effect scales with luck. Effect is an aura with on the floor which spawns holy light when an enemy touches it. So what you're telling me is it's a very good trinket. Don't shoot me, I think you destroyed me? Okay, I'll try not to. Brick figure is also pretty good. I'm gonna take this. I have an extra slot for that, so I'll do it. Okay, so you can't actually buy these. 20% chance to apply the doom. Or to apply doom to 3. What does that even mean? I have no idea. Wait, do I have the ability to smelt right now? Let me look. Sorry, we gotta actually play, like, smart golem moves. Smelt, but hold on. I can't do that because it's soul hearts, right? Yeah, I can't smelt anything. No! Push pop! Okay, the push pop did not do anything. I was hoping it would, but it did not. I assume maybe if I'm playing as another character that happens to have broken hearts, that might still work for that. Because I imagine it's just made to, like, oh, by the way. Okay, this geode is amazing. What the fuck? I was gonna take a double deal, but I was walking in the direction of the door with no warning. That's terrifying. And that's okay, I guess. I could take it. Actually, that would be good because then I could actually smelt something. I could do this and then I could do like this. And then possibly buy a battery if that's an option, and then maybe I can smelt. That might work. Hold on. Is there a battery in here? Oh, there's not a battery in here. There possibly could be, but I don't know if I can re-roll. I think re-roll just does the items. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. My button doesn't work anymore. What? Button? I technically achieved it. I did it. Okay, yeah, I want to smelt this. There you go. It is part of me now. Oh. Well, that works too. We still did it. It's fine, it worked out. It is now a permanent part of us. I'm fully back. What's happening? AI weirdness. We're playing Golem, trying to get that greed mode clear. It's been hectic. Is my friend a rock sloth? Ah, you're friends. Okay, good to know, I guess. I was not made aware, but hey. I'm gonna go in here real quick to see what there is. Arrow pebble. Oh, fractal geode too. I just smelt these now. Oh my god, what? Spawn bubbles when entering a room. That's a terrible trinket for right now. But I'll take it anyway. But Fuzzy Pickle. The fiend with any other facial expression than smug is cursed. Kind of is, actually. You're not wrong. That was bad damage. Salt lamp. Yeah, okay. We're doing good. Alright. We got another AI and I have to look at it. There's no way I can't. Like, I need to know. You know what I mean? Oh god. Is that the same one or is that a different one? That's a different one. Oh god, there's two. What is this? What? What? What is this? What? Huh? What? Oh my god. Looks like I ate a clown, at least in like this one and this one. What? Oh god. Oh, the arms. Oh, the tat. I think this one's the most cursed. Oh, this one's pretty. No, this one's definitely the most cursed. You see this face? Oh god. I also found the dude's account who made the models in Fiend's Cursed. Yeah. I still want to ask that guy just to see if he's like, oh, can we get the 3D model for that? Because I'd love to be able to get that. School clown risk. Yeah, that's me in school, alright. Alright, and then what's this one? What? What is this? Punch. Just getting punched in the face. It's also turning me into like Wario. Got like a Mario mustache. And I'm also like an extra like, I don't know, 50 to 100 extra pounds. I'm not in shape now. I gotta like, this is making me look worse. Fiend SFM animation went, or that. I imagine that model's a little too high poly for that, but you could probably fix that. And I don't know if that model would be rigged properly either. I mean, I imagine because it's posed in multiple different pictures, but yeah. I just want Fiend Jacket to 3D print, that's it. There's a third one that never finished. It's probably for the best, to be honest. That's probably for the best. Oh, Jesus. Well, I now have a bunch of meme pictures of myself to throw around for whatever. Replace Noah's food review with red. Why am I reviewing food? Hey guys, today's Slimp Preem energy drink. That's gonna be our review for today. You know? Alright, what do we got? Not great, but I'll take it. Alright, I don't know what you guys did to my tears, but I got like a holy light shot, which is kind of sick. I like it a lot. Okay, cool. Fecal Freak, gotta love it. I don't know, man. AI is just gonna make it, like, weird. I think we've proven that AI, for the most part, is just gonna be like everybody's attempt at making whatever terrifying monstrosity can be made. Yeah. No, Overwatch. Please. Not now. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but like, you know. I now only shoot backwards, I shit on everything. Overwatch! Does this count as a wave? Oh god, no. Chargeable, please. I already have like no integrity left. Oh god. I don't want to have to read that. Hey look, it's Max. Help us out, friend. Go. Not my fault you made it 200. That's fair. Get the peppermint with your max luck. Where's peppermint? Oh, there he is. Is this a reference? It's not a reference to gum brands? Bozo. Reference to Bozo the Clown. Well, that one I knew, yeah. Alright, okay. Stop. I can't get through there. No. Stop. No, is this a reference? getting progressively worse. Super Meat Boy. Great. Sure, I'll take PJs too, why not? Fill me health. Okay. Well, before I do whatever I'm doing here, I gotta read that. I gotta read this. Oh god, I don't even know if I'll be able to read this properly. It's so, like, full of... It's so full of tons of other, like, random stuff. Oh god, there's, like, weird things in here, too. Oh god, alright. I don't know, I'm checking to make sure that I can, like, see this and it's not... TOS, like... anything against that, but I think we're good. Oh god, alright. There's no voice specified, so I just have to read it. Oh god, I hate it. Hello and welcome to the first episode of Noah's Food Review. I'm sorry. Oh god. Today we will be reviewing Craft Miracle Whip. God, I can't believe I can read that. Indie Craft Miracle Whip. There is 30 calories preserving. So I personally have enjoyed Miracle Whip on quite a few occasions. So this should be pretty interesting. I have never ate a whole spoonful at one time. So as you can see, the jar's almost empty. I hate that last line. That's terrible. Well, thank you for that, Chargeable. I really appreciate that. I hate that so much. Goddamn. Alright, well, we got that. We also have this, which... What? What is this? It's even more like weird clown stuff. Am I even in there? This seems like a completely different person. Also, I learned Miracle Whip is a mayo. Miracle Whip is mayo. Is it? What? I thought Miracle Whip is like mostly just like sugar added with other stuff. I guess maybe. By the way, this is terrifying. Also looks like somehow become a podcaster. There's like bits of microphone, but like they're not all there. This one just puts like a nice like big mole on the chin. So there's that too. riskRED. Oh god. Alright, I guess we're doing that too. That's alright. That's fine. That's what it's there for. I mean, so you know, it is that. Funny is neither source image was like that. I think you've just gone into like a new reality. I think you made a new person. It's a completely different related thing. I'm gonna turn the music off on Isaac from my end so I can... What is this? The Sandwich Saga. Oh, is this all the actual like TF2 voice actors doing this? I know parts of this. I don't know the whole thing though. Either way, it's here, so we're gonna watch it.
Where is Sandwich?
Crikey, you call that a sandwich?
Sandwich.
Victory. Excuse me? Do you have any Wiener Schnitzel?
I love that the TF2 like
Oh, let's get out of here.
the TF2 voice actors get together for the most part. I'm disappointed because from what I've heard though, the Scout voice actor that's been active for like a very long time, and he hasn't been active for a couple of years, was like, he didn't really want to like keep doing stuff Scout related, or like he wanted to do other things, and he was like, I don't really want to. He didn't want to like keep up like the community stuff. Which I mean, there's no obligation to do that. It's kind of unfortunate.
Stealing, cheating, friend making.
Yeah, well, you know, that's administrative.
Especially when like the reality of, you know, the dark kind of part of it is that a lot of them are getting a lot older now. And he's like the youngest one of them. Might as well just like Do fun stuff.
I don't know. Can there be anything out there? No. No,
It's cool though.
Oh well. Back to the billabong, I guess. Better luck tomorrow.
It is cool though that there's like they're that passionate about doing all the doing all this stuff. I mean, it's like 90% Robin Atkin Downs. It's just doing medic everywhere, but it's still funny.
It's September.
Might as well get Germa. I mean, he's still doing Scout VA. He's just not doing like if they ask him to do Scout VA, he's gonna do it. He's just not doing any like community stuff really.
Around the corner.
So
Here it is.
I can't exactly say he's still doing Scout VA when like nothing's happening, but you know what I mean.
Sneak up on it. Here it is. All right. Keep your heads down and keep your mouths shut. Here we go.
I feel like Valve, even if they don't plan on like making anything in relation to like, you know, TF2 stuff in the future anytime soon, they should still get all the voice actors and then just get them to do like a million random lines, and then they'll infinitely have content for like the next like 100 years.
Wait a tick.
The TF2 lines don't even have to like at all be relevant to anything they're doing. Or just pull from these.
Tasty though, but no sandwich. The search goes on, wankers. All right, wankers. We're here in the little town
Has anybody animated any of this stuff into
of murder mystery.
SFM stuff?
And I don't mind telling you, it gives me the creeps. Oh, stop your whining, you little pissant. All I said was it give me the creeps.
Yeah.
Break your wanker.
That's good.
Where is sandwich? Right. Come on with me. We gotta find it here somewhere.
Prepare
What
to
is-
capture all control points.
What is the sniper doing?
That was helpful. Maybe there's a sandwich.
He's figuring out,
Come on,
he's
right.
finding sandwiches. I like how they have even better commitments to the bit because they
That was just creepy.
actually have like costumes.
Sandwich.
Or like partial costumes at least,
Wait a minute.
which is hilarious.
Medic. We haven't found the sandwich, and now we've lost the bleeding medic. Oh no! We lost medic. I cry like little baby man.
That person is having the best time of their life. To be that person would be amazing. Just like sitting in the corner while that's happening. I don't think they went into a random shop to do that. I feel like they might have like done that beforehand, but I like let them know they were doing that. But obviously not everybody's gonna know. I love the administrator. She just randomly says lines from TF2. I mean, she doesn't really have like any in context sort of things. She's kind of like separated as a character from everybody else. Even like lore based, she's not really tied to that many characters in like the TF2 comics. Only very lightly. More so than the game in any way, but like still. So that's really all you can do.
Oh, is he looking for sandwich?
To capture all control points.
What?
There's also Gladys though too, but that one's kind of hard to do in person.
Sandwich, Archimedes, this is great. Okay.
I just asked her to do my like her favorite like Carolyn line, because like that would at least change it up slightly.
Oh, sandwich.
I'd always feel bad like meeting a voice actor in person and like going, oh, you know,
Oh no.
do like there's a voice. I know they're there to like, you know,
Don't cry.
they're expecting it, I know, but like I would want to at least like go up to somebody that has like multiple voice acting roles and be like,
All right, wankers. As you recall, we still haven't found the sandwich, and the medic's gone walkabout. So what better place to look for him than the
I
mysterious
didn't see that clip before.
spooky Stanley Hotel,
Oh my god.
famous for its
Oh, that's hilarious.
appearances.
Um,
A place like
but no, like I would want to go up to a voice actor that has like multiple roles and like ask them like one of their like really weird ones. Even if it's like not the one that I would want to see, I just want to like, you know.
Crikey, they've all mysteriously vanished.
I'd be the guy that goes up to Charles Martinet and is like, can you do some Wario?
My own. One man, alone.
Don't die all at once.
Well, except her, of course. Okay, let's try to
I'd
find
have to find like a really weird one that he does. I don't think he does Baby Mario and Baby Luigi. That would be really weird.
Even be a sandwich.
Not saying that he doesn't do it, I just don't fully know.
Oh, that's spooky. Excellent.
Maybe he does.
Have you seen the medic? Tall bloke, skinny, glasses, white coat, German accent, high squeaky voice.
Actually, I have not.
You wouldn't happen to have a sandwich on you, would you?
Oh, you know what? We gave away free sandwiches yesterday.
Yesterday?
Where were you yesterday? Yesterday was free
Oh
sandwiches.
my god, credit to this person for being part of this.
Free sandwich day, just my luck. Well, anyway,
Protect the robots.
sorry about her. She says some things like that every once in a while.
So does this one when we put a battery in it.
They really just say like random things.
Right, well, wankers, the search ain't over yet. Let's go.
It is kind of crazy that
Ta.
Apache said her favorite role was Gladys. Yeah. I mean, the character actually of Gladys is like very like there's a lot of like nuance actually to a lot of stuff, even with all the filters and stuff. And they dialed it down a lot in Portal 2 to let that come through a little bit more.
I don't know why I'm craving a sandwich.
But like
For the sandwich.
I didn't realize how like lore heavy the medic was right now. Jesus.
Heavy as a spy.
Goodbye, Archimedes. I have to find
I just find it funny that they're doing so much like lore building versus Valve actually.
I have to use
Obviously this is some very like wacky stuff, but like
the ancient mind meld.
TF2 had an update about bread, like you really could make anything happen.
Sniper.
The potential is like through the roof for anything.
Administrator. Spy.
The thing that sucks with Valve and game content is the fact that they're so like
Find your friends, and you will find
they're set up in a way where they're like, okay, we're gonna do this right now and we're gonna put all our passion to it, but when we don't have the passion for it, we're not gonna do it. And so like Valve will be like, oh, okay, we're gonna do it for like this long, and then after they'll be like, no, they'll drop it. And the thing that sucks about that is obviously that they don't do content for something for a while if they have interest elsewhere. But the other thing is they also have the passion to like one-up themselves every time. Like when they come back to something, they're like, oh, we got to do better than we did last time. And because they've done so much with TF2 in the past, and they've done like Jungle Inferno, that's like huge. Like if they're never gonna do something again, unless it's like community driven, because they're like, oh, we got to do like so big. Just like a few weapons and hats, please. Just do that every once in a while. Like 4 times a year. Easy. Put a few maps in, maybe do a Halloween, do a Christmas with like a little bit of new stuff, and that's good. That's all we need. But they're like, nah, that's we got to do better than that. No, you like the thing they don't do is they're like, oh, you know, we're gonna do that, but then like they don't do any actual content. When they have that mindset of like, we got to do bigger things, they don't make anything, and then it's like, well, it's, you know, it's nothing actually, so that's not like the best thing to get out of that. I'd rather have something. Can't expect that much from the one lone dev. That's the other thing. They have their whole like team thing of like, you know, people work on whatever game they want to work on, and nobody wants to work on TF2 because nothing's happening, and so nothing happens in TF2, and nothing happens because nobody's working on it. It's so flawed. It's really good when it works well, like everybody's working on like the same project and everything's going really nicely. But like, that does not happen enough. It took so long for another Half-Life game, and it had to be on like specific hardware just to drive it forward. And Half-Life Alyx was great. And they're doing Counter-Strike 2, which is also great, but it's also because that's like such a huge thing. Like the amount of revenue they get from Counter-Strike obviously is like higher. And the only reason that is the case is because they can do like esports and stuff and like market it better for like gaming and stuff rather than TF2, which doesn't really have like the, you know, ties to like, oh, look at the performance of this game with like Nvidia and stuff, and like look at this. Like the best esports players are playing Counter-Strike or playing TF2. Like that doesn't happen. Isn't Half-Life Alyx the third game? I mean, not really. If you're gonna be technical about it, it's technically actually the like. God, I was about to say the fifth game, but technically, if you're gonna be like super technical, then you can be like, it's like the seventh or eighth game. Maybe even more than that. If you're counting all Half-Life games. There's more than 3, they just never labeled any 3. Oh, we still have a devil deal. I'm gonna do this. As dumb as it is. I can't dodge in this room, there's too many pedestals. But yeah, I don't know. Either way, Valve's like direction of making stuff. I already took the devil deal? No, I didn't. Not this one. I mean, money equals... I like this one too. Rockvid? Is that... I don't think that counts as a devil deal. But yeah, no, like the writer, like Eric Wolpaw, jeez, can't say it right. Eric Wolpaw wants to do, he wants to do Portal 3. And he has a, like, whole concept up, but obviously it wouldn't be exactly the same. They change things through development, but, like, to get that started in development is, like, he can't do it, because of the way that Valve works. And that sucks. But Portal has unfortunately also become this, like, tech demo kind of game now for Valve. Like, oh, look at this latest hardware. We made this thing for the Steam Deck. We made this thing for, like, VR. We got, like, you know, the... Well, they got the lab, and then they have, hand labs as well. And Moondust as well, but that one's not really, like, a proper one. Oh, I don't even have 7 cents. Well... Alright, never mind then. But yeah, either way, hopefully, you know. Hopefully in the next 20 years we have like a good like status of TF2 or you know, a Portal 3 or something new that's just really good. I imagine we will, but it's sad you can't, like, guarantee it. You can't be like, oh, of course there's gonna be something in 20 years. You're just gonna be like, oh, maybe? I don't know, man. That said, everything hardware-related that Valve does is... it's good. At least lately. Maybe not when they started, but, you know, close enough. Okay, I can't get this host out of here, so that's a problem. I have very big tears, apparently. Oh, we did it. Thank God. That was scary. I don't know why these spawn these keepers. What happens when you guys do, like, different titles? I know there's some more, like, terrible stream titles from that channel. I don't know what they are, but I know there's some bad ones. Should I take BFF? I think I will. I have enough BFFs and I have all the flies. Yeah, there you go. Worth. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't know what other bad titles are on there. I know there's the Arnold one for Splatoon 2. That one's pretty bad. In fairness, there's probably some bad titles on the main VOD channel. Like right now. That I don't remember. Like some terrible Breath of the Wild title or something. I would hope not, but you know. Yeah, it's probably. We're one letter off from being cancelled. It's the way his name is spelled. Is it not? Hold on, I need to know. That's you can't blame me. You can't blame me on this. You can't blame me. Look. That's his name right there. It's the governor of California. Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's his name. There's nothing wrong with that. You can say this. You spaced out the last part? Fair enough, because it looked weird at first, because I didn't know if I spelled it right, but I did, so there's nothing wrong with it. It's fine, it's the last name, it's his name. He's in movies. They put it on that. So racist. Okay. There's nothing, it's a name. I do not agree. If it was racist, why do we still celebrate this man? Shouldn't he be cancelled before I do that? He had plenty of time to change his name. What am I? What are you? I have no idea. Could have spaced out on any part, but you isolated that part? I did not isolate that part. Sorry, I apologize. I did, to make sure that I said it correctly. Because that is a key element. And I did say it correctly. Okay, I gotta go back up. I keep going down there to try to like do stuff with like teleporting around rooms, but there's literally nothing because we're playing greed mode. This game is bullying me. That wasn't that long ago. And even if I say that, I don't remember exactly which thing that's from. Alright, we're through. It's a little bright in here, huh? Just a little bit. Or I spam torture cookie. Ah, yes. That was my guess. We had a slightly similar title for Terraria at one point. I think that was more about me getting angry. Which, yes. I don't want these, that's a waste. Bad. No thank you. What is this? Quick geode. Alright. Sure. Part where I get mad, yeah. That's the one. That's the part where I get mad. Conveniently titled. you reek. Oh no, we're going through this again. I'm gonna just reek. What is this? Technological geode. Fire a short-range technology beam. Okay. I'll gladly take that, thank you. Oh, hive mind? Yes. Soap? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Went in there already. What was in here? Was it a good item? Oh, it was this. Nah. There's Splatoon Squishy Bishy. It wasn't. I don't even want to say it. I don't know why I'm reading it. It's so dumb. It's not a video title. It's a stream title. I mean, fair enough. I mean, it became a video. It was a stream on YouTube when I streamed to YouTube many years ago. Which, you know, your proportions are off. Agree. I'm sad that YouTube streaming has not become, like, way better since then. It's become better, but it hasn't become, like crazy good. It's just become overall more stable, and there's, like, a few features. That's pretty much it. Okay, what do we have, boss? Okay. There are moths in your pantry? I don't think so. I'll have to check my pantry later, but I think we're fine. Either way. Murder. Murder. Guilty. Goofy's guilty, we always know that. Say it without pausing or stopping on a line. Okay. Fine. What are we reading? Alright, this is the best title that I ever have. I don't even know how to read the actual name part. Just ignore the stars. Splatoon. Squishy Bishy Boshi Foshi. From my slime. It's not from my slime, but it flows better. After you die, it's nothing? I paused. It's pause. It's a pause for the thematic. It's good pacing. You just don't want me to pause? Splatoon Squishy Bushy... Splatoon Squishy Bishy Boshi Foshi Ice Slime. There, that's the, if you don't want pauses, that's the pauses. That's as fast as you can go. That's it. There's no pauses. Too fast. That was not part of the deal. I have said it twice. You have both times. Hold on. How do I get my devil deal? Does it help if I say spankety? Cause I don't know if it do. I'm gonna get that real quick. I don't know about that. Okay, your cat hates you? Probably. If you're talking about my gray cat Pixel, yeah, definitely. Okay. No, I got the double deal and I didn't even go. I don't really care. I don't have the health to spare right now. I recommend picking up red hearts. Fine, I'll buy red hearts. Except I'm gonna like buy like 5 and they're gonna be gone immediately. All my money goes to red heart. There. This was definitely a good investment. I guess it was if I don't want to die immediately. That's probably a good reason. I don't even feel Splatoon is like a good... I didn't mean to buy those. There's items in the way. Oopsie. Your face is asymmetrical. Is it now? I'm just gonna do that real quick. Just smelt some stuff. Because I have the charge and I'd rather do that right now. Never once did you try. What are you talking about? I disagree. But no, Splatoon is not a good name for Splatoon. It doesn't even make sense. Like if you called it like Sploottoon. If you want to go kind of funny, like Splootoon makes sense. But everything else, no. I like become a custom character where I like take damage, but then I gotta pick up my heart again. There's a lot going on in this room. I don't. Your future is cold. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to preserve health. It's easier said than done. There we go. Boss time. Since we're here. Oh my god, there's way too many monsters. There's way too much in here. My nose looks weird. What's that supposed to mean? Make it look weirder if you really want to do. Is there a devil deal in here? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I'm like, where's my devil deal? I feel ripped off. Kinda true. Wait, what's kinda true? Weird nose? Yeah, okay. I want to keep the health, I do not need that. I mean, I can make it weirder. That is an option. Just to like constantly like just go like, eh. I'll just do that face playing the game the whole time. Which immediately plugs up the sinuses, but okay. Let's see. Red, I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba die. I'll take mod spider, I kinda wanna know that. Or spider mod, whatever. You know what I meant. Okay, cool. Thank you, give me that. Red the fortune. Which fortune? What fortune? Fortune? Try not to breathe challenge stream when? That'll be for when we're into, like when we want a short stream. Actually, I guess it could be a long stream, like if I just like die in the middle of it. Then you guys would think I'm just like super into it. Like, wow, he's doing such a good job. Oh, he's staying still, like, you know, to like, to really preserve the breath to keep going. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there like dead. I can't lean back in the chair enough to do that. Huh. riskRED, more like risk dead, haha. So funny. I used to do that on Halloween, it was real bad. Molten Penny. Nix, what the fuck? We're not done. We didn't beat him yet. We're not, wait, hold on a minute, wait. We're still here. He's still alive. I gotta roll the machine back around. I'm just gonna roll it while we sit here and let Greed kill himself. Oh. You did it. Your coins weren't even going down. Yeah, because I was just picking up so many after that. Alright, well, I guess we did that. It's possible our win streak is bugged. I don't think it will be, but you never know. G Fuel plus almond milk? I mean, technically an option. No, we're at 4, it's fine. It's not a problem. We're at 4. It's all good. Are we doing another G Fuel, or are we just gonna go and, like, try this again? Why am I going down? I'm dumb. Fine, we'll do G Fuel again. We did it before, we can do it again. Is there anybody that we can go G Fuel mode that'll, like, be even worse? Does anybody become worse? I don't think so. Not, like, immediately. Pete? Okay. I don't think we can pick up the G Fuel, though. I think I'm locked out. Oh, we're still greedier mode G Fuel. Yeah, I can't pick up the G Fuel. You guys gotta give me the G Fuel. Wait, what? I, like, somehow picked up the Immoral Hearts from that. How did that happen? Also, G Fuel's a little low-key, by the way. Just for reference. Oh, did it not work? Okay, you guys can spawn it. You can't give it, though, apparently. I thought you guys could. Alright, I can't do Pete then, because he can't pick it up. It's a complete waste. I'll do Fend. You can clean up the G Fuel spills. There we go, we got it. Great. I don't know how well this is gonna go with Mop, but we'll see what happens. I don't know if it will work with Mop. But that's the science of the project. G Fuel? More G Fuel. Yeah, I don't think... Oh no, it does work. Oh, it does work. It does work. Okay. I don't think it does a lot of damage, but we're trying. G Fuel. Oh god, he takes so much damage. He's too fast already. Greed mode was a mistake. G Fuel Broom. Why is the command Lil Loki? Because it replaces Lil Loki on the seed. Because it's not actually an item. Oh god, I have like no health. Quick. Oh god, full spins. The game speed is really high too. Okay, hold on. Money. Ooh. Oh god. That's very scary. Wait. Oh. Alright, non-bad. Could be worse. Does this give health? No. Dad's note. That didn't work. That ain't it either. I need a health item. I'll take this. See if I can re-roll into any of those. Really, the worst. Yeah, let me get a key then. Let me see if that might be something. Oh. Eye of Greed. Alright. Well, that works too, I guess. More G Fuel. Oh god, he's so fast. Never mind, I killed him immediately. Cleaning up the mess. riskRED, try not to stream when? We did that stream on Wednesday. It's all good. We did that one already. I think it went pretty well, actually. I think I won. Alright. I don't need any of those. Wait, do I? No. What exactly is this character a reference to? Janitor. I have a lot of money now. Should I... Oh, there was health, and I re-rolled it! As long as we can survive, we can make this as crazy as we really want to. Which is really all that matters. Godspeed down, but tears up. Oh god, nope. Nod leaf, there you go. It's making itself. Okay, it blew itself up. But there's PJs, so this helps a lot. Okay, good. I don't know why I keep picking these up. I probably shouldn't. We're gonna, like, run out of the map. Alright, let's go. Alright. The music is so, like, insane. Alright, Fend. You got it. You're our guy. I like that you can play with G Fuel on greed mode. Like, they could have made it not work that way, but... they did. I find it weird that they would mostly hide a complete character and secrets among characters like Pete. Well, it's because he has no unlocks and he's, like, he breaks really easily. But, no, they did. That's what happened. Kind of the whole point. Oh, hey, G Fuel. G Fuel Isaac. There it is. That's the G Fuel. Alright, sweet. We're back to, don't need to, like, press anything, it just does it for itself. We've already gotten crazy mode. The game is so fast. Okay. I guess we're doing the boss, too. Let's go. Easy. What's happening? I'm wasting all of my money immediately because we were firing so fast. I gotta not fire as much. Sure. It's a dumb decision, but... I gotta make it worse, right? That's my job, just allow the worsening to happen. Sure. Oh, that's HP. Okay. At this point, I think I can't pick up that many G Fuels. I mean, I will, because that's what I do. We're good. We're good. We're fine. I tapped so hard. And that's it. I didn't do anything else. Single tap. Why are my tears traveling so fast? Because the game speed is high, too. It also tries to simulate like what you feel like when you're on G Fuel, when you have this much G Fuel. The game just runs this fast in your brain. I need a key. I'm so quick, so speedy. So it's just an I'm excited effect. Yeah, basically just eternal excitement. Which I guess is what G Fuel's trying to do, but... anything in here that's interesting? Not really. Okay, cool. Just trying to press the button, nothing else. I got G Fuel! I pressed the button again. I didn't really want to, but... go! Fend! You got it. Jesus Christ, there's like, it's just green. It's just toxic blue and green. Is that what happens to G Fuel when you have like a huge pool of it? Possibly. I wouldn't know. You guys are genuinely gonna make me have to get like some G Fuel now just to know. Throw up? This is what happens when you throw up G Fuel. I got you. I didn't want that, but okay. Back through. I have no precise control of movement. No, 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 no. I gotta take another one just to get through. No, the host, please. I ran into the fire. The fast Family Guy stinger music just sounds like carnival music. Like some carnival chime. We're at the carnival. Welcome. I can't grab this item. There we go. What, anti-golem? Seemingly normal-ish speed. Slightly faster. It's like not an even game speed up. Like it feels like it should be, but it's not quite. You're like fast, but the bomb throw is the same. That's so weird. I'm blowing up things. I don't mean to do that. G Fuel, save me. No, I accidentally pressed the button again. Can't get the button. There we go. Got it. Go. Day 2 of our staying awake for a week only on G Fuel challenge. There you go. That's what we gotta do. That's definitely very healthy to do. It should really be the only thing we're doing. Alright guys, today we're gonna do Brimstone G Fuel. Tomorrow, Isaac's Tears, because we'll be a lot more depressed and sad. Because we'll still be here, drinking just G Fuel. Only Isaac. Oh, there's the Brimstone G Fuel. There you go, we got it. Perfect, it's coming to fruition. Okay. Oh wait, no, my devil deal. It's fine, we don't need it. Oh, there you go, there's Isaac's Tears. I don't know if I can grab it, though. I'm trying so hard, I swear. There's not... this is as slow as I can go. This is like the slowest I can... The least amount of movement I can have is this. Got it. Oh no. I don't think I can handle more G Fuels. How fast are we now anyway? 4.5? That's a lot, but like we've been at 6. I like HP. I don't have a key. Oh god. You guys have spawned way more G Fuel. I forgot that Isaac gets reskinned to G Fuel himself. Again, that's what happens to you when you have too much G Fuel. You just are the G Fuel now. Shouldn't it be duplicating enemies? I don't think so. Well, I guess it should be, but maybe we haven't got that far yet? Oh, Blue Baby does. Oh, I see. Oh, so Isaac had it, and then he died, and became G Fuel. Eh, close enough. Like, nearly the same thing. As long as there's a lot of cans around Isaac in the normal cathedral room, then it's fitting. I need to know that he drank a lot of G Fuel and had a good time before he, you know, died from having too much G Fuel. Reaction up. They know their audience. Alright. Bombs. I don't even know where I am anymore. I'm almost speed 5. I have lost all control of my ability to do anything. Devil deal, where is it? Got it. Do I need flight? Not really. I don't take it though, because I'm dumb. Let me out. Let me out. Got it. Okay, no more. 5.3. There's the duplicated enemies. We got them. They're here. The game is both way too fast and also lagging at the same time, though. Isaac failed the staying awake for a week off G Fuel challenge. Yeah. He wasn't able to do it. He tried his best, but it didn't work out. It's okay, though. Just give him credit that he tried anyway. Oh god, bloody sandpaper with this? We're going so fast that it isn't actually fully, like... it has a little bit of a jiggle to it. See that? It's like bouncy. It can't stop on a dime because we're that fast. Anyway, you guys like this 10 FPS game currently? It's like 12 frames per second. But I can just soar off the map at any time if I really want to. I'm literally just like making sure I don't. I think speed 5 might be a little too much speed. I can't, whoop. I got in the door. You know what, I'm good. Oh yeah, that looks great. I can't get in the door. Holy shit. Oh. This is as close as I can get. Wait, wait, maybe? Are you just tapping? I'm literally just tapping. You cannot move any less than this. This is just tapping it. It moves from here to here. I can't go any faster. Oh, I'm in the door. I'm so in the door there. Come on. Help. No. Get in the door. Get in. Oh, we did it. Oh my god. We're free. Now I have to press the button. Okay, we made slight progress. I now need to... Oh no. How is this not the button? It sucks because with bloody sandpaper I literally can't momentum. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. I hopefully shouldn't have the problem of... Oh no, it was one wave. What? Okay, that works, apparently. Thank god. It's slimping time? Is this what slimping is? Because it seems painful if that's the case. My hitbox is also tiny. Trying to hit that. It's so close, but not quite. In either direction. No. Yeah, this is just pain. This is just pain. There's no winning. Can you guys press the button? Guys, I love this game. I got in the door. No. Are the game's slightly more stable? How is the game like running better now? How did that happen? It's not helping any. I'm gonna get the button eventually. I got it. Holy shit. I can get out now. We're not sticking for the devil deal. Oh wait, I got the devil deal. How did I do that? I'm a wizard. Help. Okay, I got the devil deal. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna take it. Any day now. Definitely getting in there. Go. In. Please. Pain. I feel like some, like, small child that's like, let it in. Put it in the thing. It's like trying to fit, like, a DVD. I don't know where I was going with that. It's just like trying to find, like, a Pop-Tart in a DVD player. It's not gonna happen. I can't even get... Oh, no. Oh no, I'm here. I can't even get the items. I can't. No, I wasted health. That's not what I wanted. Let me out. Okay, I'm out. No, I can't. Oh my god. Red is too fast. I am too fast. I can't. I literally cannot. Boss, I got out. Okay, I'm back in. I like how I'm parallel to the door and I can't get out. I almost had it. I just eat out the cellar door. If we even get to the next floor, I'm going to be genuinely surprised. You guys like the pain that you've introduced? How can I not get through this door? It's like impossible. Oh, I'm stuck now. I can't actually move anymore. I think that's it. I think we're done. Oh, there we go. I know that was the whole point of it, but like I thought we were like locked because I thought I got stuck in the wall. Oh, we're all good. I got in the curse room. This is not where I meant to go. Go. How can I get through the curse room, but I can't get through here? And I'm aligned with it. Please. That is all. I did it. Wait. Possibilities. Come on. I'm right there. It's such a big tile. How can I not get in? Oh, it's because I'm slightly under, that's why. You guys put one there and it didn't help any. Oh no, please. Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing this. Energy fuel. Wait, did we do it? Oh my god. We're through. That works too. Need to channel your energy fuel. I have no energy fuel. I haven't had G fuel. I don't know what it feels like. Gameplay. This is the Red tries to get through the door challenge. How long is it going to take to get in the chest? At this point, I don't know. How long is greed going to last? Not long. That's the puzzle. There's a chest there. Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh my god. I know we didn't beat Ultra Greed, but I mean, like, you know, close enough. That was pain. Was that guy's name Cuck? Anyways, GG. Well, I hope that wasn't as painful for you as it was me. Actually, it definitely was more painful, likely. There was no options, though. That was basically it. Now get China G Fuel. I mean, we already did that one. I want to try one more, like, proper run. Possibly. Or we just do another meme run. But, I mean, that's up to you guys. I'll give you guys the option. I need water. I mean, clear G Fuel. It's clear. Actually, I need a little bit more. Just a tad. Oh. I'm gonna get some sleep. Alright. But I have one request. Not for now, just at some point. I have one request from you, Sub. I have one request. If possible, take, like, any of the art. Any one of the art pieces that are like one of the main covers from Isaac. You know, the ones where they like paint them to be like really realistic? Take one of those and like my face. It's gotta be Nightmare Fuel. Possibly Baby Me. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I'll leave it with that. But anyway. That's all I'll say. I'll try tomorrow. Yeah, no, like whatever. I don't care if that it doesn't even ever happen. It's just a request out there. If it never happens, that's fine. I just want to say that I mentioned it because it just the concept's already funny. Either way, I do wish you the best though. So have good sleep, and thank you for the images. They were quality. AI generate fiend jacket with an AK-47. He probably already has one. It's just under the jacket. You just wouldn't know. Alright. You have anybody else for greedy? Or these are normal characters. What am I doing? These are normal characters. These are different. They're not the same. Anybody else for greedy? Or we could do Judas. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, sure, why not? I really want the models. It'd be good too. I would also like to have that. I want to print it though. I think that would be fun. Maybe not, I don't know, but it seems fun. So, like, I'd like to do it. Alright. Well, and a 3D print fiend jacket? Exactly, that would be great. I'd love to do that. I actually have access to a 3D printer, not in my place, but I have access to somebody who has access to a 3D printer, which is basically the same thing. Okay, dark arts on dip. Not easy. I gotta get better with dark arts. I'm not good at it. Alright. Dark arts. Okay. Fred, get on this? On what? On Isaac? On 3D print fiend jacket? I would love to do that. I'll have to ask them. I don't have an art station though, even though I should, because DeviantArt is actually terrible and way worse. I'm probably just gonna delete my my DeviantArt account. I never use it. And DeviantArt's just terrible. Like, it's done nothing good in the last, like, forever. They've only made people mad. Think of the possibilities with Fiend with AK-47 dressed as Sniper, Fiend dressed as Golem. What was that? A mouthful and a half. Ow. Alright, well, I didn't want to do that way, but I guess that works too. Alright, Judas. We got you in my mind, and I'm ready to... maybe? Possibly? I don't know if I should get one of those. I don't feel like I should. I'm just gonna get my key and be on my way. I think that makes the most sense. Please be good. I mean, yeah... Sure. I mean, no, but like, you know... Oh, Dark Arts does no damage. Wait, oh, hold on. Hold on, it does, like, no damage against the boss. Wait, what? There's two? I haven't even got the first one yet. This is awful. This sucks. Like, wait. One died. There's three? How many are there? There's a time limit? What do you mean there's a time limit? No such thing as a time limit. There's a time, like, limit on how often I can... Fuck. No. Oh god. I'm trying my best not to die from this. No. Oh. Holy shite. I can't believe I am not dead. It was a stressful moment. Oh, I thank you, Tara, for that. Appreciate that. Also, I have one eye. I only have one eye. Where'd my other eye go? I poke it out? I guess so. I'm gonna roll this. There's good stuff there, but I feel like I can maybe get better. Taking the risk. Because that's in my name. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take that. That works for me. That's good too, but... okay, this will be a mistake. Worth. I actually kind of like dark arts. Like, I'm not amazing at it, but I haven't used it that much. I'm experimenting a little bit. I'm like, ooh, how... What's the best way to get this done? The individual segments work. That's hilarious. It's got a very satisfying sound, can I just say. Alright. God damn. Dude, anytime I see the actual, like, Satan in, like, anybody's, like, videos or screenshots or, like, even in-game somehow, I'm gonna think it's weird now. I'm already used to this Moai. Also, I don't want these. Sorry, devil friend. Or Moai friend, I should say. Moai man. That sprite's also very good. Like, very, very good. Oh, boy. Well, what a G Fuel today, you know? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think we were gonna get crazier than yesterday with the G Fuel. I mean, I knew there was potential for it, I just didn't think it was gonna happen. What a fuel. What a fuel moment. I need more sense for a key. I didn't think that far ahead. I don't know why I didn't. I just didn't. I missed. I tried to be efficient with it. Didn't work. I missed again. I wanted to get... I'm trying to get multiple. It's hard to chain them, actually. That was an unintentional chain, but... Dang, I'm trying to be, like, risky with it, but then at the same time, it's, like, not that easy to do. I keep thinking I can do better than I can. Oh, that was a good one! The little enemies help. Okay, Dark Arts. Okay, Dark Arts. I understand. I'm starting to get the... I'm starting to get a little bit of Dark Judas. I think I'm understanding. What was that? There's like a guy that got absorbed in that. Who are you? Absorb dog. Oh god. Well. Yeah, that feels about right. I thought that was a familiar. It begins. I keep hurting myself on random shit. Well, that last part sucked, but the most of that was okay.
Speed up.
Damn it. I'm 1 cent short of that. Okay, well, I'm gonna get my key. Brimstone G Fuel, please. It'd be very fitting. I guess that's good. I never know from that item if I can, like, pick up, red hearts now as a character who couldn't really pick up red hearts anyway. Or if that meant more like, oh, you can... If you could pick up red hearts before, it can become, like, whatever. Oh god, brimstone, G fuel. There we go. That's great. That makes that better. I'm still gonna try to do dark arts. What is this phase? God, I don't fight him that much at all. Oh my god, these spiders. I don't fight him that much at all, so I'm like not used to his phases. Can you like re-dark arts on somebody, like swoop back in? It's also something I want to try. Alright, let me stop getting hit by a million things. Well, thank you for the brim laser. I like me my G Fuel. I need to know after this how much is like a thing of G Fuel? I don't actually know. I assume you gotta pay a premium if you want to get some of that brim. That's some high stakes power right there. Okay. I think it's more down to the brimstone now. I assume that's probably the normal way you'd play Dark Judas anyway. Like, and that's always kind of been my thought regardless, is like, Dark Judas basically is just like, oh, okay, like, use Dark Arts until you get like something that's more powerful, and then Dark Arts is kind of like a backup if you're like about to take damage or something, but other than that it doesn't matter as much. Once again, screwed up my double deal and didn't think about it, but that's okay. It's fine. Family Guy. I remember seeing like one episode where they like had that like kind of like back to Family Guy and they played like a little jingle, and then they had like some TV narrator person that was not actually part of the episode go like, and now we return to Family Guy. And it was the weirdest thing ever. I've never heard it since then, and I swear I'm not making it up. I remember it. I know I do. It was just like a normal guy's voice. Maybe it was in like one episode to like screw with people. I don't think so. But it feels real to me. Like, is like vivid, but maybe it's a Mandela effect thing. Okay, I need one more scent if I want one of those. Whoa. Okay. Honestly, Dark Judas is probably like the best for this brimstone too. He's got the edgy look to him. Okay. By the way, my general plan, hopefully, is to just stick towards damage and keep the health up consistently through the rest of these floors. Hopefully that works out. But then I can also try stupid Dark Arts plays, which I might still try to do. Because I like to try it. Donation machine. Why donation machine? Hello, Isaac. I mean Judas. I mean Isaac. I mean, oh god. I think that's the only part that's confusing about that. It's like, when did they add a Judas boss? What? Oh. That'd actually be an even crazier mod if somebody's like, oh, we made a boss out of every single, like, existing character. There is a mod that's like, oh, adding a... Oh, goddammit. I hate the bloat. Worst boss. Everybody knows it. But, like, they have friendly versions of all the boss... Final bosses, anyway, as characters. Which is interesting. I personally like it more for the sprites, but that's my artistic side. Being like, ah, yeah, that's cool. Dog. Borf. I wouldn't even say that's an accurate way for, like, to describe a dog, but... Anything slightly resembling, like, a bark. Yeah. Borf, basically. Does that matter with Isle Belial, or do I just want this? I mean, I already have Leviathan. I will take it. I don't remember if it synergizes with Brimstone. I can't remember. Damage. Okay. Reroll, get some better stuff. Red Stew. Is that gonna do anything? No. Sure. I will take it. Sure, this so I don't have to reroll, and then a key. There we go. These are probably actually terrible plays, but close enough for me. Okay. I think this is going to go poorly. I have a feeling in my gut. I don't know why. I'm pretty good at immediately somehow throwing something without intending to do that. Card or card? Discard. Discord? Okay. Well. No, thank you. I'm gonna try to do some stupid Dark Arts play. I'm gonna try to do it. Because one thing I didn't know, and I mean I could be wrong, but it seemed like that's also the case, is that the more Dark Arts I use, the more powerful Dark Judas becomes. Like he gets like some sort of stat bonus for that. I'm not fully sure exactly what that was. I wasn't looking the last time, but he had the particle effect for that. But I don't know if that was just because I used Dark Arts or because I actually got a stat boost. Ow. Okay, that's not what I was hoping for. Oh, can you not die until I kill everything? There we go. Alright, not bad. I said I was going to do a play and I didn't do it. Do it on the boss. Whoever he is. I didn't even think I think I triggered it. I thought I messed it up, like, completely. How much damage did that do? Actually, not bad. Okay, it's still not like that effective, but it's like slightly effective. If I got the heart part of that, then that would be good too. Okay, so it's more damage overall for like a short amount of time. Okay. That I didn't know. I mean, if I had to assume that was my assumption, because his damage is like okay. At least base stats. We played Dark Judas multiple times, and I didn't know until now. That's the twitching of Isaac Way, you know? What do we got? I don't have the hearts to give to this. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. Let me roll this. What do we got? I'm betting on health. PJs would be legendary. 2 soul hearts, that's good. I'll take it. Not bad. Okay. I was really hoping for a balls of steel, but that was me being real hopeful. Oh. Okay, well, I'll take those. Thank you. Thank you, EJ. I appreciate. I don't know if we're like in a survivable state. I feel like our damage is okay, but not like the best. Probably good enough to maybe pull through. G Fuel. Honestly, I wish that sprite looked a little bit more like realistic to in-game appearance, but I realize that that would be hard to do. Not impossible, but like hard to get the main detail there. Hold on. I'm gonna buy a key. I think we have enough yet. Let's see what we have. Oh wait, I have D6. Wait. Okay, then we will play it that way. I wasn't going to, but... Whoops.
The fool.
That's not what I meant to do. Oh, did you see that play? I was really trying to like stretch Dark Arts real far. With, like a lot of speed, you can go real far with Dark Arts. Sun would be good if I had red hearts, but I don't. That's like the beta version of Madom. I don't know what that enemy's called, but the closest thing. Okay, 12 cents. We do have our D6. Roll. No. No. No battery, but got a soul heart there. I'll leave that there for now. All right, we can hope. I'm not gonna get the charge from this, but I might be well. No, there is no roll machine in there. So I guess I'm gonna have to take it, huh? That's okay. I'm not rolling it out or ruling it out yet, but might try the curse rune. But the small hearts I don't see. Okay. Oops. I keep wanting to use Dark Arts and then... Damn it. Okay, there we go. That was bad on my part. Sure, yeah. Extra damage, I'll take it. I'm gonna do this. Only take half a heart of damage. Possible battery.
Friends till the end.
Okay. I tried. Soul heart. I don't want any of these, and I'm gonna take this, I guess. I tried. Didn't happen, but I tried. We're getting there. Hey, Peter. You get the new Binding of Isaac G Fuel. Oops. Didn't mean to get that. B. Beater. Hey, Beater. I said G Fuel? I did. Oh, I said it again. Shit. I don't know. Why did I buy that key? I didn't think about it. I thought we had another item potential. This. No. No, we're not. Nope. Okay, that's good potential right there. I gotta not lose health, but that's good. I know we have a D6 to reroll too, but we can get a little bit extra money here. I'll D6 reroll if I really have to, but... Whoa! Little Loki. That's giant cell. I don't know why Little Loki didn't spawn though. What the fuck? Ah, yes, the Little Loki is actually just giant cell. As we all know. Get out of here. Greeds. Like, our damage is good, but then it's like not amazingly good. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. That's a few G Fuels. I'm gonna go for this for the health. I only got one out of it. That's unfortunate. Okay, so Candy Heart actually does do nothing. That's unfortunate. Beast Laser? Oh. Yeah, it actually basically is. I am the beast with my infected side eye that I currently have. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. We're not gonna get anything else, really. I mean, we'll get the boss stuff, but... Oh my lord. I didn't even hit him with Dark Arts and he died. Alright, I'm gonna take the fungus and just leave it at that. Fungi. The Dark Arts damage. Oh, it's satisfying to do that. I understand though now why they're like, oh yeah, Dark Arts, just because like it's satisfying as all hell. Oh. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? As an extra little bit, plus it makes me look real creepy, so I'll take it. Alright, down we go. We got one more floor left. Tara, you're just doing all every succubus. More damage! Oh my god, look at that look at this stat! I just ran into him. I didn't even, like, finish the Dark Arts. It just... Okay. Wait, that was just Dark Arts. Hold on, wait, I gotta do it again. Wait, hold on. Does this work? That's so much. Oh. Good lord. Okay, well that just ended up being, like, the most Dark Arts damage. I don't know how much of a, like, percentage Dark Arts damage is compared to, like, your base damage, but that's still hilarious. That was good. I enjoyed that one. Alright, also the damage multiplier is all the way in the middle of the screen. Like my crosshair now. Also 7 VP. Well, that was great. Seth Green, Mila Kunis, Haley Joel Osment. I made a joke about Haley Joel Osment today, and I think I just got subliminal messaging, and it went to myself. I didn't even mean to do that. But alright, cool. And his last name is Cuck. That's interesting. Anyways, cool stuff. A little bit more of this. But I do think I'm probably gonna leave that there for tonight. Had a good time. Hope you guys did as well. Both last night and tonight. Lots of G Fuel, AI generated images, random background stuff. We've done a lot. It's been a good time. But I think I'm gonna leave that there for tonight because it's a little bit later. But yeah. But I do have one thing. Monday we're gonna be playing a new game. I was gonna do Terraria on Monday, but I moved a few things around. And yeah, so the plan generally, assuming everything works as intended, I haven't done every like technical check yet, so if something goes like terribly awfully, but I doubt it will, I plan to do some hopefully Hollow Knight, because I want to check that out. And I haven't played. I haven't seen anything of it either, other than like a little bit of like trailer stuff when it first came out, and that's pretty much it. And then I think it got like DLCs after the fact. I don't fully know. I want to check it out, and I know a few of you guys have asked for it here and there over different points in months and like ago and like more recently, so it's definitely something I want to check out. So I hope to do that on Monday, and yeah, and so hopefully it's good. But anyways, that's everything for me. I will be live on Monday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. At least that's the plan. If anything changes, that's always in the Discord, which you can find below as always. !Discord, Twitter, anything like that in the chat while we're live here. You can always catch that kind of thing. And get whatever link you want to whatever social that I likely have. As always, commands are below as well. And commands function works currently, kind of. It's a workaround, but it works for now. Anyways, again, thank you guys so much. I hope to see you Monday. Yeah. Anything else? No, I think that's everything. I hope Hollow Knight's good. And hopefully, at least initially, less ragey than Terraria has become so far. Maybe. We can always hope. Anyways, again, thank you guys so much. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening. Whatever it is for you. I'll see you Monday. Thank you, everybody. Bye.